The UN handed Elon Musk a $6.6 billion plan for him to personally end world hunger.
Yeah. He somebody was like, we could end world hunger right now, and he's like, okay, well, show me how you're gonna do it, and I'll give you the money right now. That's apparently what he said.
I guess somebody cheeky at the UN took him up on it. I don't know. Girl band announced name change because they chose a misgendered name. Girl band announced they've changed their band name.
We're live, by the way.
They were a bunch of guys who named themselves girl band, and they got crabby. People in the world. I don't know why
we're
people
live,
have.
by the way.
Oh, well. Hi.
Yeah, I'm just.
I just, yeah. Oh, he changed his icon. That's cool. Lesta did. I didn't see that. Okay, let's see. Tough guy finger snapping. You didn't get a t-shirt.
I know.
I don't think that's fair. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Doing main story quest means I'm going to be able to get better gear for my gatherer. Do you have any... this weekend, because crafting gathering is really easy to do with one hand. I am almost max level in all my gathering.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just about level 72 minor. My main class is only barely above my gathering now.
You mean your main class is actually minor?
No, actually my main class is fisherman. I'm a level 77 fisherman.
Nice.
Because Delavash and Ratgoyle and I have been hitting that ocean boat pretty hard over the last few days.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, actually the FC's actually gone really well. We've leveled it up to level 6. We're eligible for housing. Delavash and I and Ratgoyle have been clicking on houses over the last couple of days. No luck so far, but we're hopeful, you know.
Such is life, yeah.
Yeah. So right now we're just trying to get enough gil that we can click with more than a single person, you know. So
No, I got you.
Yeah. So I've been out in the diadem farming diadem because I found out that a very okay way to make gil is to farm diadem for Skybuilder script and then buy the emotes that the Skybuilder script will give you and put them on the marketplace. Because lots of people want those emotes, but they do not want to farm the diadem for them, so...
That's fair enough. Hey, we got a question from Gold in the Box. The FC is up? That's right, the FC is up, Gold in the Box. We'll be going to the live scene here in a second.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we do have the FC up.
And right now, there's, I think, only 5 people. I think Scourge, me, we got Delavash and Ratgoyle, and we got Kiri in there. Yeah.
And Lesta.
And it's... Oh, and Lesta, you're right. Lesta's in there, so we got 6. Everybody all told, yep. So, we're on Malboro, so if you guys are on Malboro and you want an invite, just... Delavash and Ratgoyle can invite as well, because they are guild officers, so...
It's true.
Better. Actually, I have an infection in my palm, which is really fun. The cut on my palm was deep enough that I needed a couple, little bits of tweezers to get, crap out of it. But not bad enough that I needed stitches or anything, so it's closed up. It just is kind of tender, so... Definitely can play today much better than I would have been able to on Sunday, so thanks. Hey, awesome. I do not know if I have you on my friends list. Scourge might, and he can definitely invite you.
Mm-hmm. It's true. One second here. Close that. You have to join it? Alright, Gold. We can do that. Alright. Let's go to the live scene. That's right. It is time. There we are, and here we go, Scourge fans. And Bugsy fans. Depends on your cat. You know, we can have warring teams, I guess. Anyways, welcome to our Tuesday night stream. We're back onto that Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to call it a grind because grinds sometimes imply that you're not having fun and you're just doing it to get it done. This ain't no grind. I love this game. Except for when I hate this game. But even when I hate this game, I love this game.
Same.
You had me add you for Bahamut, my character. Is that right? Let's double check here.
And then I can get you on my friends list. I just became a level 72 miner. Oh, I am all that is man.
I'm not missing it here. Let's do this.
Minfilia's not the only one who can swing a mean axe, if you know what I mean.
Ew. I say. Okay.
Right there. Brighton. Stop.
Is it right in the middle when I missed
Brighton.
it?
Yeah, you just went up past it. Scroll down a little bit.
That's different spelling.
Oh, I thought that was keep going.
No.
I thought I saw it. Keep going.
No, I don't know if I got you. Oh, you
me.
Helped. Yeah, so you have it on yours, so you need to get your character.
Well, here I am trying to be a lazy person. Hang on. Oh, I can't use it here. Well, fuzz nuggets. Hold on, I'm leaving the diadem.
Hang on, she's got to get out of the diadem, Golden. But we'll get you in.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got to go to Camp Dragonhead and Delavesh. Yeah, so...
Oh, I do.
It
says you're not online.
I had a nice, you can kind of see it here if I put my hand all the way up against the camera. I got a nice line down the inside of my finger there, which, yeah, my middle finger swelled up a little bit from that. Okay, Golden, but yeah, we'll get you in then.
I'm so excited.
So, yeah, I got a nice gash down the entire front part of my finger here, and then I got a nice gash on the inside of my arm here that I bled from. Onto my shirt, which that was fun. To change shirts. Got a couple on my stomach and my chest. Yeah, it was a good time. I've wrestled cats before, but not this much in such a small amount of time. I was not prepared, and I said in Discord, I was 100% not prepared for what I was about to do. And on top of that,
it was so fast. It was sudden.
The greed overwhelmed me. The foolishness, the arrogance, it all overwhelmed me, and I was like, I can hold these cats down without hurting them, come on. I was wrong. And I suffered the consequences for my wrongness.
Yeah, we did.
So, yeah, don't be like your boy Scourge and accidentally, you know, not listen to your own advice when dealing with cats.
So the cut on the pad of my thumb is probably it's only about an inch long, but he got real deep. So that's the problem with mine, is that it was, I almost butterflied it, but instead we just kind of threw some band-aids on it and tried to walk it off, and it seems to be working. I just need to get some Neosporin and stuff on it so that it stops feeling so tender.
Nah, I'm messing with some camera settings right now.
Yeah, but we definitely learned our lessons. Oh my gosh, there's a fate here. I'm doing it. Where is it?
Well, and every once in a while, you kind of have to learn your lesson when dealing with cats, right? Oh, there we go. Gain down. Yeah, that'll work for now. I gotta redo all the camera settings, but been MA for a bit now. So how far in the MSQ? All right, so we are MSQ wise. We finished up the Dragon Song War.
Yeah.
We saved Justinian a little while back. That was I think that was like the last thing we did on.
That was
Friday.
the last. Yeah, that was the last thing we did.
Yep. So we did that on Friday. So now we are at. I have to go and do. No, not that. Shadows of the First. So what we're doing now is we're going and finding out about the Warriors of Darkness going around and forcing the Beastmen and Beast Tribes to summon their primals and then killing their primals, which I'm sure is something.
Right, the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah, we're on our way to go stop them from summoning and killing Garuda.
Yep. Which I'm sure they have some reason for killing Garuda.
Well, I mean, I like to kill Garuda, so there's that.
Maybe they're just trying to get their ponies.
I find it to be therapeutic on a Friday night.
Yeah, we're doing Stormblood stuff. We finished the main events of Heaven's Ward, and we're moving on to the patch content before Stormblood. So that's where we're at.
Oh, I actually didn't know this was Stormblood content. Cool.
This is pre-Stormblood.
I'm stoked that we're getting into it because I've had a lot of people say, I know.
Oh, okay.
But still, we're getting into it, which means
we're getting there, which means we're only one away from
Heaven's Ward was like so amped all the time. I didn't even feel like I was playing a game. Like, it moved me so smoothly from one task to the next that honestly, I didn't even realize that we were getting to be that finished with it. You know what I mean? Like, the story was great.
The pacing was very, very well done.
Very good. Very, very good. Massive improvement over ARR as far as like how propelled you feel. And how, I mean, I guess the proper word would be compelled, right? Because you feel like you're really being engaged and pushed through that story. And it's so good.
Well, they managed
just so good.
The pacing is just phenomenal for it. And good thing Endwalker was getting delayed. Yeah, we actually watched that. We watched that on stream when they were talking about that box. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, I think Heaven's Word only took us like a week or two.
Heaven's Word only took us about 2 weeks. Probably a little bit longer if you're going to consider all this post-game content we're doing. But yeah, it only took us about a week to get through.
Yeah, which, considering like how long ARR felt in comparison.
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, it's a much bigger game though, right? I mean, they had to fill, 50 levels worth of stuff as opposed to 10 levels worth of stuff. I think we were used to kind of like a WoW Classic kind of feel.
Yeah, where everything to going through like the main quests for areas always feels like a slog. You know?
Yeah, and then you're done whenever you're done with that area, so.
Right.
You never go back, whereas ARR is not that at all. So
no, you go back and forth a lot.
It's a lot more grind than the expansions. Yeah. Well, and like I've been saying, the pacing was totally different, right? Like ARR was like, oh, there's so much happening and now nothing. Oh, you were doing this and now nothing. Oh, you're doing this and now it's just going to be a slow burn kind of a thread that you don't see until...
It felt like it was paced a lot like World of Warcraft. That's, I think, what it was. I felt that familiarity with it because I was so used to playing WoW, right?
Yeah. Like,
each area did feel somewhat separate. The quests that I did for Gridania didn't necessarily feel linked to the stuff that I did in Mordona, Like, it just... Like, everything didn't feel as streamlined, I guess, into one cohesive whole. I think it was because honestly they were trying to give us so much information and world build so hard. Because they world build so hard in ARR.
Well, that's a Final Fantasy trait, and
Yeah.
and they knew that it was going to be. And here's the problem too. They probably did just as much world building in 1.0, but because they nuked 1.0 and introduced ARR, they had to basically redo all the world building, and they had to do it in a better way. So they didn't get to bank on any of that experience, or at least a very small amount of experience from.
Well, they did a
From
good
that.
job in also using ARR to world build for Heaven's Ward too. So they
Yeah.
didn't have to waste like any time in Heaven's Ward to get right into it, because they'd already laid it all out. All of the characters like Hachifo and I don't know how to say his name, Francel, and all of that were all pre set up with the quest lines that you did toward the end of the so I like that they started doing that so early, and that they started setting all of that up ahead of time. I don't know.
No, it's all right. And yeah, I get what you're saying too. How long AR is after the. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Hi, Scourge.
I do think a lot of that post ARR though is maybe designed because they're like, oh crap, we have to world build all of this place too.
Maybe.
So I don't know. Anyway,
let's continue right along. So I'm gonna give Scourge some chin scratchies here because he's asking for them. How you doing?
well, we
Scourge?
talked about how Heaven's Ward was at the end of it. I mean, sorry, ARR was. So I thought you wanted to do the same thing.
No, we're not done with all of it yet. We're still in content. So
I thought you said that we're in pre-Storm. Okay.
Yeah, this is pre-Stormblood, but this is still Heaven's War. This is before Stormblood was released, so the
Yeah.
patches leading up to it.
Which one is this?
So also fair warning, my stomach is kind of messed up right now. I'm a little tired from said stomach being messed up. I made the big mistake of eating some soup that might have gone a little bit bad. Needless to say, I stopped eating said soup. Did I miss? No, we didn't do it. So we didn't stream on Sunday, so I forgot to announce it. So let's just do that right now since you asked. But yeah, no, we're still doing that. And it looks like the winner, if I get a... Wait a minute, those are, of course, Shaz.
I gotta figure out a day that I can go and just mess around with Shaz on Dead by Daylight, so that I can, or not Dead by Daylight. Geez, I always do that. Dying Light.
Dying Light, yeah.
Yeah, they're both about dying and light and death and sun and I don't know. So I constantly get them confused.
Gold in the Box on our Discord. We have in the news channel, we put up a poll to determine what the category for the first glam contest would be. So, we have 19 votes. It's been up for 4 days now total. So I was going to announce it on Sunday, but obviously we didn't stream on Sunday, so I didn't announce it. So we're going to announce it today, and I'm going to post here in the Discord in a second. But it looks like the winner of our first Final Fantasy XIV Glam Contest is going to be High Fantasy.
Oh.
Now.
Nice.
What that means is, now, as you know, Final Fantasy, the game, isn't necessarily high fantasy, right?
No, it's got a lot of technology and science built into it.
I would say this is more kind of a steampunk fantasy setting, right? When you got the airships and the magitech, it's definitely a steampunk setting. Anybody who says differently, I say, well, go look at the guns. Anytime you throw guns into a fantasy setting, you've pretty much gone out of a fantasy setting. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just interpret what I read on the internet. So, high fantasy it is. Now, suitable high fantasy. Harry Potter could technically be considered, in the magical side of things, a little bit high fantasy.
Knights,
in the
dragons,
beginning.
princesses,
Yeah. Any Lord of the Rings, high fantasy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Some of the earlier Final Fantasy titles could even be considered Final Fantasy. I would say
Sorry,
like
high fantasy.
original Final Fantasy could be considered high fantasy.
I don't know. They had airships, bro.
Not in the original. They had
Yeah, they
regular
did.
water ships. I'm pretty sure they just had water ships. Did
They
have
had an
airships?
airship.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
my bad. Never mind. We're cutting that off. Machinist, literal robots. Yeah. So, high fantasy. However you want to interpret that, but understand, high fantasy is high fantasy, and if you're not suitably high fantasied, you will get rated lower. So,
Yeah, I'm excited for high fantasy.
we have two guests. We have two judges right now, Queen and myself. We'll probably get a third so that we can have a tiebreaker in there. We haven't determined who we're going to get as that third judge yet. So,
Oh no.
yeah, we'll see who we can get. I have some ideas on who it could be, but we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right.
Woo! I
So
just did a couple of
winner
the.
is- claims for the contest.
Yes!
Add here to the.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
You could be the third Delavash.
I just got the Peace Lovers outfit from doing the Fates in Foundation. I only did like 2 of them and I got the entire outfit. I'm so excited. It's got such beautiful clothes.
Casual, I was gonna die. Yeah, the casual one, I was a little worried about it too, because I'm like, casual's very, like, high fantasy is broad, but it's at least narrowed a little bit. Casual, like, what kind of casual am I going for here? Beach casual, business casual, going to the mall casual, pumping gas casual, like quarantine casual? I mean, come on, there's so many. Yeah.
Well, I would have been able to handle casual a lot better now. The Peace Lovers outfit is awesome. I remember this one.
Original. Oh, wait. Maybe then we will go with a first, second.
I have ripped jeans now. It's everything I wanted it to
I
be.
believe you. So let's see. Let's see. Let me go here. Okay. And because I run a tofu offer to. Oh, where is it at? Oh, that's too far away. Oh, was it not in this general chat? Was it in a different chat?
I don't remember.
I don't remember where it was either.
You're asking the wrong person.
I think.
I think you put it in news or.
No, I put it in news. I was looking to where Tofu was mentioning it. I think it was. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I
yeah.
think it was up in the general chat. You have too many chat rooms, bro.
I know.
You gotta do something about that.
gonna do this. I'm gonna take this up to news.
What? Oh, that's nice.
There we go. Like 80% of the community does casual glams. That's fair. Can always be the third. All right, Delavesh. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Name, but I'm sorry, Delavesh.
I'm almost ready for main story quest.
All right.
I have to run around and throw things where they go.
Okay, I'm gonna start on the main story quest. All right. Have you everything you require then? Hey, we got a friend here. Yudaki Ijin, as soon as I'm done talking to this guy. The entrance to the pass is in northern Natalan due east of the Camp Dragonhead. That's only guarded by a score of Ixali warriors. I have been informed that House Forton knights have already been dispatched. I'll send a message to Yudaki. The enemy's gate lies open, but we need but to walk through. You're not wrong, Elfino. Ah, is that you? Hey, Ash. Yeah, I was just talking to Elfino. We were talking about the glam contest that we're doing. Gonna be this Friday. I forgot to mention that. Date of the contest is yeah, 11/19. Can I actually type? Holy crap. There we go. Alright, I added the date in. Yeah, hi! Do this, send a tell. I can having major trouble typing today. Hey! Ash, glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good to run into you. Let's go back out and keep doing what we gotta do. We'll speak with the steadfast knight. Hope everything's been going well over on your channel there, Ash. Stopped by a couple of times to check on stuff.
Me too. I've stopped in a few times to watch your stream. I always have a good time with you.
Monsieur Kraken, Monsieur Elfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Yeah, sure. It's closed, but it's yours. All right. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. I don't want anyone interfering. Have a good time here as well? All right.
Yeah. I've been watching for you. As soon as you're in, I will... Oh, I see you right there.
And yeah, if you don't want to talk about it, Ash, that's fine. I understand. You gotta go to places where you can just hang out and not have to worry about stuff. Hey, there we go. Yep, join the Freak Company. Welcome. Gold in the box. We stand ready to escort you to Zalfatol and aid you as you see fit. Ah, thank you. Given the numbers we're like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. Whilst the Knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they're not, you may be forced to deal with the Warriors of Darkness. Zalfatol, now accessible. Oh, this is actually... Oh. Wasn't expecting that, actually. That kind of caught me off guard. Alright, well. Zalfatol.
forced to flee the Black Shroud for fear of the elementals. Excuse me. And their boundless wrath. The Ixals settled the windswept mountains of Zelfatol more than 550 years ago. Since that day, they have labored tirelessly to eke out an existence in these harsh and unforgiving lands, slowly but surely expanding their dominion over the entire region. Yet the Ixal have never forgotten that which was once denied them, and so they seek divine intervention once more, to summon Garuda and beseech her strike down their enemies. In the shadow of the first mountain, the ritual nears completion, and only you and your comrades can hope to deliver the realm from destruction. Hey, Rakgoyle! Uh-oh.
I think that was the equivalent of why the long face, but I don't know.
I got a slightly long face right now.
I can't wait to dye your beard tonight. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, we were gonna dye it before the stream, but well, Rakgoyle actually described what happened just perfectly. Queen and Queen's Company were a little bit sleepy in. Yeah,
I passed the F out. Rakgoyle was the only reason I went to sleep. Thank you, my friend. Because if you hadn't volunteered to take over clicking, I was about to grab a cup of coffee and keep going.
That's fair.
Where's my head pats? I want more.
I give you head pats.
I know, but I want more. Okay.
I gave you the head pats. How many more do you need?
One more. Thank you.
There you go. Now your hair is just well and truly ruffled.
Well, that's why I have the crazy ponytail thing in the back.
Good call.
I constantly am getting petted, so I need to pull the hair up.
I won't be doing that again. Fair enough, Rex.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I stayed up pretty late last night, so...
Thank you for it, though. I appreciate it, because I'd been clicking for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I went to bed, and she was like, I'm going to click on this for a while. And I'm like, or you could go to bed. And she's like, do we have coffee, though? And I was like, okay, just bear with me here. Go to bed.
And I didn't.
And as you can see by the status of my beard, which is now in kind of a weird green. Actually, I gotta mess with the color some more. God.
Yeah,
this is really annoying. I know, I look really washed out right now.
Yeah. I feel like we need, so my friends keep telling me I need to, make my game more vibrant, which I don't know how you do that, but they keep telling me that. So you need to do whatever that is with your stream camera. Just make it more. Yeah. Both of them, actually, because even the kittens are looking a little... Yes, we do. So far, it is just me and the gray cat boy.
If I add a little bit more warm light to this.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig that Dragoon armor.
Yeah, this is just a problem with... Alright, I'm gonna have to... I'll mess with the wash. But...
Does anybody else want to come? You need a tank and a DPS.
We do. Actually, Rakgoyle, we do need another party member. Funny that you should mention that. We need 2 people, actually. So, Rakgoyle, if you come along as our tank, then we just need 1 more DPS to have 4 people.
Well,
this nice
it looks
little
like
dungeon
we have
that's
a
just between
friend
friends.
right here.
Do we? Oh, we do?
Yeah. You should
invite and send friend request.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Well, it looks to me like they're kind of a dark night there. So, playing A with a friend. No, don't worry about it, Delavash. You are.
How dare you play another game, Delavash?
You are 100% fine playing another game with a friend.
How dare you sully your hands with another franchise like Halo?
Except Queen is going to be very upset with you, apparently, about it.
Just kidding. I remember trying to play Halo and being very bad at it. Oh, I got head pats. I love head pat. I was always super terrible at Halo. I wanted to be good at it, though.
Ooh.
I wanted to teabag people so bad.
So bad. I know. How dare you play it? How dare you do that? I'll be right back. Give me a second here.
And I did. When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to teabag somebody in Halo. That was everything I wanted, but unfortunately, I cannot first-person shooter. I cannot do it. There's a reason it took me almost a year to beat Mario World, or Mario, like the original Mario Brothers 1-1. I do not hand-eye coordination very well. Raccoil!
Oh, is Raccoil back?
Yeah, he logged in. Goyosh, right here. I'm not the party leader, though, so I can do nothing about it. Will you teabag somebody for me? Will you, please? Because it will fulfill a bucket list item. Like the old-fashioned way where you crouch on their body repeatedly just to be a tool. Oh, I got more head pats. Who is this? Oh, I got head pats. Oh, I love this person. I love them.
Giving out hugs. All
I'll
right.
give you another hug because you head patted me. Thank you.
Goodness.
Oh, I love you so much. You are so cute. Look at you. I love your rat. Oh my gosh, I love your outfit too.
Oh, it's Ash. All right.
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty.
It's a good outfit.
That is. And that, by the way, Scourge, this is the hair that I was telling you need to grind for. This is the hair you get from. Yeah, isn't it cool? Ash has the pretty hair.
Oh, is that the hair that you get from?
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
from
that's. Yeah, isn't it awesome?
It's very messy.
You're really messy. How dare you?
I think that's the hairstyle. I don't know. It looks fine to me.
Oh my goodness.
Catboys. Okay. And then flying away, Ash. We got
Listen,
a nice,
I love your Catboy.
that was good stuff. That was good
He
stuff.
is absolutely beautiful.
All right. Well then, let's see about doing Zelfatol.
Wait. I have to give my friend a pat. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Oh, one of our party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
I do. Use the duty finder to enter.
I think it's level 52. Rackwell. Yeah, because this is a level 60 dungeon.
Oh no, do we have a DPS high enough, Ratgoyle? Because if not... I don't know, I don't think I do yet. I can quite literally only heal.
Yeah, all I can do is this too, is Dragoonness.
I am working on it, though. I'm working on getting a DPS class higher. That's another thing Ratgoyle and I have been working on.
Okay, so Ara's got the option of that.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, so he's got.
Oh my gosh, that is an amazing outfit
Yeah, that's a
for
good
a
Sam
samurai. I dig this so much.
It's good Sam Glenn.
Okay.
The hat really sells it.
Yeah, I dig that. That is super nice.
Is it even a samurai if it doesn't have a good hat?
Look at that.
It's a good sword too.
Oh, I dig that. Oh, your glam is mwah.
Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I realized you
enough.
couldn't see me do the hand gesture with it, and I'm like, oh, that just sounded weird.
That's why I did it.
Thank you.
It's also the same one they use for the interview.
You got my back.
That's what friends are for. What can I say?
Uh-oh. I am going to let you know that I'm running at a handicap. I am heavy 1 Crookshanks.
Hmm.
Come here, babe. It's okay. Hold on. He just needs to lay down properly. Hold on 2 seconds. Can you lay down, sweetheart? Huh? Please? I can't see around your head, baby. Okay. Wait. Oh.
I didn't know that this place was so dangerous. There's rocks falling everywhere.
That's good. You can sit there. That's perfect. There we go. Now I can help.
Now it's time for a little bit of Doomspike.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Well, for some reason I still can't use my Sonic Thrust, so just a lot of Doomspike. Some Greiskugels. Skogel. Sorry. Greiskugels.
Rice kugels? What is a rice kugel?
Greiskugels! New key bindings?
Did you say rice kugel?
Greiskugel! Which is totally not how it's pronounced.
I feel like I just said something really crass.
In German, I mean, you might have just asked where the bathroom was. Look, there's a lot of... In German, you may be saying the nicest thing ever, but it can sound devastatingly bad.
You're devastatingly bad.
There's a few things I'm pretty bad at. Right now, digesting food is pretty top of that list.
Sorry, I had to say it.
No, you're fine. I mean, generally speaking, digesting food isn't a strong point for me anyways, but, you know.
Oh, I made them mad.
Right now, it's an especially sore spot. But, you know, I thought about it. I'm like, I'm a big guy. I don't need to digest food. You know, I can take a few days off. It won't be that big a deal. So we'll see how it goes.
Oh, no, they poisoned Dracgoyle.
They poisoned Dracgoyle. Unacceptable. Yes. Defeat them. Slay them with all the might available to you, Queen.
I did. And I took the poisons away.
Excellent. Now let's move right along up this bridge. And defeat this Amalanthian slug with its big, ginormous frog friend. Utterly terrifying.
I love the potatoes. I just can't help it.
Well, that worked out good. So basically all I did here is I came over here and I doom spiked up Main Street until all the friends were dead, and now we're just going to focus on this guy. The Veladina Toad. He's a native to Crimean steppes. Very not good place, though. Known for eating horse and rider, sometime entire village, but usually by time they get halfway through village, somebody figure out and kill frog. So if you act quick, you could sometimes save 3/4 village.
3/4 of the village. That's good.
Hey, Nunu, how you doing, friend?
I've missed everybody. I'm so sorry that we didn't stream on Sunday. I feel bad about that.
I mean, if it's
it was mostly my hand.
I mean, I wasn't having a lot of luck moving my middle finger on my left hand, which is kind of important for moving around and doing parkour. When you can't move your finger all the way, it would have been It would have been bad. It would have just been a constant set of clips of this is how you don't play this game.
That game requires a lot of like driving hand movement, which it was my left hand that got really shredded. So
yeah, same.
Yeah, they got 2 pretty deep ones across the palm, like the meaty muscle part under my thumb. So
this guy's an innovator right here. Look at him, Noozle Hulick.
He's not. He's an Ixel doing what Ixels do.
He's attaching balloons to himself. People call him a maverick. I call him an innovator. Put him on Shark Tank. Talk about his invention, balloon.
If I remember right, Ixel taught people how to balloon. Yeah.
Oh, nope. Apparently that's too high now for me to get him.
We can't jump properly in this game.
Yeah, except my entire job is built around it.
No, you can't hit that. That's too high.
Apparently
Dragons
that's too high.
don't fly that high.
Yeah, I know. Can I attach balloons to myself? Maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Now I can get back in there, Bear. Alright, let's buff ourselves back up. Once we get that done, we're going to drop a couple of dives on him because I hate him. Put some Glackenskugel on him.
Airstone.
I could just call it lightning kugels. Yeah, I wish we could attach. Because if you could attach balloons to yourself, Nunu, then I could attach balloons to me. And, be a lot better. Get up the stairs a lot easier. Not that I have a hard time, but sometimes when I'm feeling like I do, I take a break midway through the stairs and just pet the cats that are trying to kill me by running in between my legs as I go up or down the stairs.
I wish I could show you how I'm playing this video game right now because this cat has decided that he needs to lay in my arms while I'm playing.
I'm quite aware of how Crookshanks operates. That little terrorist.
He is.
Hey, Ignis, how you doing, friend? Happy to see you tonight. Just
hey,
doing
Ignis.
some of that Final Fantasy XIV.
How are you doing?
Well, we've come all the way to Zelfatol to defeat these bird fuckers before they can release Garuda onto the rest of the world.
Birders, if they are also birds.
The Berbers.
I feel like that gives them a pass.
For releasing Garuda?
Like, what other option do they have? No, for being a bird fucker.
Oh,
I mean, they're birds, so, like, what other option do they have?
Probably just melons.
What? No! I have a melon! It was given to me by a random man, and now I know why. I have to protect that melon.
You should protect that melon's chastity. You're doing good. How's everyone else doing? Well, in case you didn't know, Sunday we ended up not streaming, mostly because yours truly and Queen both got ourselves cut up pretty good by cats. That was a mistake on our part. So then had a couple of days off. My finger is no longer swollen, although ironically hurts more/less now than it did on Sunday. So that's weird, but whatever. Can't take another day off of streaming. So yeah, protect the melon. And yeah, then I might be in the initial
crush your enemies achievement.
Good job. I might be in the. I'm fairly certain I'm in the initial stages of food poisoning. So. Yeah. You're feeling trial. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, let me tell you. This is what arrogance gets you. Never let it be said that arrogance will not sink a ship, because it definitely cut my hand up. I was like, we don't need to wrap the cats in towels, and then...
They seemed so happy, at first. So, like... It was so fast. It was like suddenly fine, couple of drops in, and then like extreme reaction, instantaneous shredding.
Yeah, there was no build up. It was as all cats do. There was
fine, okay,
and then there
was switch.
And then there is now there are switchblades coming out from beans and
they were switchblades. And the thing is it was my baby. It was my guy, which made it worse.
Yeah,
so
well, I mean,
we've
all
decided.
Of them were pretty. So now we're back to the first time we gave them this treatment, this earmite treatment, it was within the first few days of having them, right? So all they were doing those first few days was they were malnourished, over-parasited little kittens, right? So they couldn't put up much of a fight. So you push them down, they don't do much. They can't resist that type of, it's just incapable. They're incapable of resisting that type of pressure. And But now, when you push them down, not so much the case. Yeah.
Yeah, now they're older and wiry and strong. We have healed them and we didn't understand the full breadth.
Yeah, we made the
of
mistake
what that
of
would mean.
healing them, letting them gain weight and playing and being well fed and well cared for. Somehow made them stronger. Who would have figured that?
So happy.
Because I didn't account for that when I was running the numbers, because I'm an idiot. Suffice to say, though, lesson
It's not a mistake we'll be
relearned.
making again.
Oh, look, they
Yeah.
got tiny little pigs in here. Hi, tiny
Oh,
pigs.
there are itty bitty piggies. I want one of those piggies. Can I steal it? I'm gonna raise it to be a
Unfortunately, no.
giant pig, like war pig, you know? Like the halflings ride in D&D. Like the war pigs. I'm gonna ride it in a battle. That was always my dream.
Brothers and sisters, now we have the strength to rule over this home. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much it. With the only problem being, I'm the one that feeds them the most. So whenever they want food, they have to come and find me and follow me around. So basically, as soon as I wake up, I have a pack of kittens following me around until I feed them, which is kind of funny. And then, ow, crap. I can't stand there. That's what's killing me. I'm standing on spikes.
Yeah.
I have a pack of
Yeah.
kittens following me around until such a time as I feed them. And I like to feed them kind of like how one feeds chickens. I just grab the whole bag of food and then I sprinkle some out for them and they come running. It's pretty funny. We have not run Alexander yet, new.
No, I haven't. I've been waiting for friends to run it with me. So I
Yep.
wanna do it with with a group of people. So
I wanted to get further along in the story before we started doing more side story stuff, because when we were doing it for ARR, it added another like 2 weeks onto our ARR time all told to get ARR done by doing all the separate stuff. Well, maybe like a week, but still, it was a
it
lot
was
more
worth
time.
it though,
than-
because I really enjoyed the addition, like how Alice treated us. Like it was
Yeah.
nice to have that connection, and I really love that they did that they gave you that continuity.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice. It was super cool. So I'm glad that we did the Coils of Bahamut, even if it was a lengthier process to do. Oh, shiz. But yeah, I'm glad we did it. I don't know if Alexander has that kind of. Yeah, I'm super excited to run Alexander.
Yeah. You happily run it too, Howard? Ignis, you have a friend with 26 cats. What? It's all our feline overlords? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Alright, we gotta get him out of that wind.
I wasn't paying attention for a second here. Let's do this.
Ow.
Oops, let's not do that.
No, let's not do that. Coils on level and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, Coils was a lot of fun. You're down to run a 2 Delavesh? Alright, well, hey, if we can get enough people together, then we can definitely go and do
Oh, leave me
Alexander.
alone.
Was
Yeah.
not fun? Yeah.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No, that
paying
wasn't your
attention for a
fault.
second.
I didn't pull out of that wind quick enough. It put a debuff on me, and then when he did his AoE, I got caught and it slapped me down to nothing. So it's not your fault.
Well, I
It's
got
definitely my
Ratcoil up, but I didn't get him up fast enough to make a difference, so that was my bad.
All right, I'm gonna restart. Come back in. Was not fun to do coils on level. Yeah, that's what I hear. I think we ended up doing one
I
or
ended up
two
doing
of them
it
level synced.
completely
and then we just-
unsynced.
yeah, because it was just impossible to get enough people together to do it.
Yeah, same. I think we ended up going with like 4 or 5.
Yeah, we ended up getting as many people as we could to go with us, and then we just did it unsynced. We got Delavash, we got Telsi a couple of
Delavash
times,
joined
Raquel.
on the last one.
Yeah.
Ratcoil went with me for the whole thing, so I really appreciate it. And I think so did Gold in the Box.
Maybe.
So, And I'm pretty sure...
Yeah,
I'm
gold
pretty
boss.
sure Nunu went with me, too.
Final fights on each coil. Yeah.
Wait, I don't know
really
where the
didn't
heck...
like...
Oh, I am
Gotta
going
go
the
up
right
the
way.
ramps, yeah. I got really upset with the coil levels where it was just trash. Like, you're just traveling and killing trash. No boss. No... Oh, okay.
I'm
The
so
elevator.
sorry. No, that was my fault. I didn't realize I clicked
No,
it.
you're fine. There's another
I'm
one coming.
taking it. Oh, does it push another one down?
Yeah, there's 2.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's what made me kind of upset, was like, why am I in this quote-unquote raid tier to just...
Everything would have
Yeah,
been
you
fine. if
did.
they had let
Yeah,
me bring
you
Vic.
did a couple of them, I think, Nunu. It was like, why are we doing this? There's no boss. There's no loot. It's simply to move physical location. This is dumb, and I hate this.
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who helped me through it. Really, I know that
Yeah.
Brofius helped me, so shout out to Brofius because thank you so much. Like, it's been great.
Yeah, we were able to do a lot.
Did I do something? Was it my fault? Did
No,
I do
that
a
was-
thing?
that was
oh,
me.
you did it.
I did
You did what
to
I
that
did.
what you did, yeah.
Oh, I'm such a
I
dick.
know, I'm sorry.
I showed you how to be a dick. That's my bad, guys.
Well, I
That's
didn't. Well, here's
completely
the
me.
thing. It takes so long to turn the lever that by the time somebody runs up, you're like, "Oh crap!" and you try to stop,
it,
but then
you
the
just
lever's
can't.
like, yeah, the final coil, final fight. That was that was really good. Yeah.
I showed him how to do that because I did that to him, so it's my fault. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I need to get that Orchestrion. All right, now we're just waiting on Rack Oil, and then we'll run back in. Not trying to rush your Rack Oil. Just stating a fact. You're perfectly fine, my friend. Is there a reason you grabbed my shirt, Bugsy? She doesn't know. She's just sleeping.
Oh, okay. We got it this time. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm not gonna stand in stupid.
There we go. Now we have all of the cats in frame. That's good.
Where's the other? It's just the 2.
There's just right now. They're just I noticed the pet cam wasn't the cat cam didn't have all the bugsiness in it. I'm in. I'm good. Hang on. Let me eat some food real quick.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I gotta eat this chicken fettuccine tofu made for me. Can't do
You
it
should
once
probably
it
get
has
off
spice,
of the spikes.
Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. All right, here we go. Apparently that was enough to disturb Scourge, so he's like, I hate this, I'm out. And apparently that was enough for Bugsy as well, because they must now go and be away. What do you mean I can't? Oh, jeez. I was so concerned for a second there. Okay, we got him though. We got him. This is nothing to worry about. Okay, alright, alright. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got that away. Ah, okay. That's much better. Ow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot of
Oh,
it.
I gotta get out. There we go.
I love how he targeted me, and then when the target went away, he's like, by the way, I'm going to wait another 4 or 5 seconds before I actually use the ability I targeted you with. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. And he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, well, I mean, if you say not to worry about it, I won't worry about it. Totally can lock, but...
I think he's gonna blow us back in just a second. Yep.
Oh, that's a tank buster attack. That's why I died from it earlier. Makes a lot of sense. Ow, onto the spikes. Pain. got that. A little bit of healing. Alright, let's do some damage. That's right, we're looking to hurt some people. Got him! I aim to misbehave.
I did better that time.
Yeah, we did a lot better that time. Alright, good job. Go team. Let's do system audio. That's what I wanted. There we go. How you doing, Scourge? Are you back now? You got a drink? Uh-oh. Battle balloons coming in hot. Okay, that's actually impressive over there. What I'm seeing over there is legitimately their home. They built a home that relies on balloons to keep it afloat. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's do Spike, assholes. Doom Spike! Doom Spike. And Doom Spike. Yeah, that war balloon didn't like that AoE damage it was getting. Spike. And Doom Spike. If anybody's wondering what the AoE rotation is for Dragoons when they don't have access to their full rotation because of being leveled down, it's basically Doom Spike. That's the entirety of it. Hey, this thing. Take it out.
Or does it just keep spawning things until you kill it?
Not anymore, it don't. But yes. Doom Spike. And a little more Doom Spike. And when people wonder, is one Doom Spike enough? You'll know when you've done enough Doom Spikes. I mean, basically the way it works is you measure that shit with your heart. Kind of like garlic. Oh, Talon Relic. I don't mind if I do. Oh, Nito.
McFredo?
Nito McFredo. Fascinating, Commander. Did my phone just buzz? My phone did just buzz. Oh.
Nice. You are definitely ADD, my friend.
I'm really ADD right now.
You need to
The
kind
Doom
of
Spike heard around the world.
attack me a bit.
Look, I got the energy drink, okay? That's
Okay.
about as... I'm drinking it right now, but that's about as good as we're gonna get for tonight.
No, I know. I'm just trying to help you because you're in a dungeon.
No, it's Hover. If you don't know what Hover is, it's a social media thing, specifically for streamers, actually, to help kind of get your channel out there. So I signed up for it because, well, that's what you want to do: get your channel out there, and they do like promotions and stuff. So every time my phone buzzes and I see Hover, I'm like, oh, what's this? And it's like, well, actually, it's not what you thought it was. And I'm like, oh, can it be, though? And they're like, no. Oh, well, then why do you always send me the same message while I'm streaming? Because we want your attention. I'm like, well, words and sense. I don't know, I'm tired. Yours, must you subtly dig your... Oh, that was an airstone. Ow. Why are you doing this? Ow. Hey. Be nice to my arm. This arm helps deliver you food. He doesn't
And it's
care.
already been sorely abused.
It's already been wounded. Appreciate you not the wounds which my arm bears, Scourge. For love of your kin do I bleed now. He careth not. The cat careth not. Unfortunate. Do you care now? Now that you realize your beloved canned food is on the line, Scourge?
Is it?
He might care now. Well, I mean, if my hand doesn't work because he's clawing up my elbow, I mean, then he doesn't get any canned food, and he definitely likes himself the canned food.
Ooh.
Wait, that's not
Ooh.
Garuda. Garuda's a lady. This must be Garuda's boy toy? Maybe leader
Yeah.
of the Ixali people? One of those. Let's go talk to him about it. What do you think?
Sure.
Alright, Queen. Sir? We're wondering if you had some time to talk about your car's extended warranty. Doesn't seem like he does.
He seems mad. I'll be
Why are you
real,
so
when I
upset
get
about
somebody
it?
knocking on my door asking me about my extended warranty, I get a little pissy too.
Well, I mean, the door was open, though.
Well, yeah, but I don't think he knew you were gonna, like, try and solicit him about...
That sounds like a him problem.
Well, maybe.
Ow.
But soliciting is not usually appreciated.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate him summoning Garuda. So, you know, on the levels of, like, you know, appreciation and stuff, I'd say he's definitely not at the top. Just you know, he's spitballing. I don't know. He's definitely Big Burb. Big Burb. He's iron tough. Big Burb. He'll mess with your stuff. Big Burb. Summon Garuda. So he just gets to summon her like that? What if I late sweep her? Well, never mind. Apparently that's that.
Well, she didn't stick around.
Well, that's good at least. You can just summon her in for a little, you know, a little AoE. I don't know, I'm not 100% on this. I'm feeling a little bit off. I don't know what's going on with this guy. This fight feels a little weird. Alright, we got okay, Scourge now forgives me. He's gonna use my arm as a pillow. He feels sorry. That's how you know. Alright, good boy, Scourge. You're giving me the luck I need. I feel rejuvenated now. Even though I swept the leg, it still didn't work. He still was able to summon. He's immune to stuns. This is bullshit. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have to go through this one more time. I think we got him on this next cycle. If I had to guess. I'm no mathematician here, but I'll figure this out real quick. There we go. Just had to limit break him a little bit. Took care of that problem.
Woo!
Is that the music I'm playing, or was the weird bird sounds from these guys?
What's the weird bird sounds were from the game, for
Oh,
sure.
okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Woo, go us!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look
Thank
at
you so
that.
much
Coke
for helping.
you.
Ooh, for me. Ooh. I know somebody else that could use that, though.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna greed. Yeah, Ragwell could use that. He's leveling up a scholar. And he's got a white mage too, so
Oh, that's a good point.
yeah.
Alright.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, I just let him have
What
that.
happened?
Well, what happened is, as soon as Scourge rested his head on my arm, the rest of me got cold. That's
So
what
they
happened.
were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then
Oh, and
Garuda
you
is no
can't
longer a
put
threat, and whatever the Ascians
No,
and the
my hoodie.
warriors
Can't
of
put on a
Valence were
hoodie.
planning has come to naught.
Oz, I'd have to move my arm. And then Scourge would no longer
we
be
should not
happy
tarry.
and cuddled up
The
to me.
knights have secured our path to safety.
Yes, Dudu.
Such is life. I can't move now. Destined to be cold forever.
You'd better not have killed
The primal without you? Sorry. I wonder if that's Urianger. I find it strange that they just had a Warrior of Darkness robe hanging around for him, though.
You!
I think he's had it in the closet.
Maybe.
Wait, I know you. Still walking.
I am
could've
where Scourge is
sworn
at.
my aim was true.
So I will be out of the cutscene in a minute, and then I will tell you for sure.
Just what is your game?
I don't know if they're going to
Leading us the long
teleport me
way so
somewhere
these
new.
fools could step in and claim our prize.
Well, you kind of didn't figure that.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
so
that is his
excited. I
game.
love glams.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
You were just a little bit late there.
We
Devotee
arrived
of
at the
Darkness.
appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Hey,
Hello,
Liv.
Liv. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins.
Aw, I'm
You worried
glad you're
for a
doing
moment
smiley
there.
face.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just.
Oh, hey.
stand
Why,
still.
sorry. I'm glad that you've been enjoying yourself. Sounds like you're playing some WoW.
I don't know if this Ranger of Darkness is hitting on me or is trying to kill me. Oh, she's trying to kill me. That answers that question.
Enough.
I may be a little of both. She looks like a little of both, honestly.
Bloodshed now, would we?
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm glad that they've managed to put things in that people can still enjoy, honestly.
Rags, dude. Never
You've been
trust a
awfully
girl.
busy
They always
since
try
were
to
kind
kill you.
enough to spare your lives.
That's truth.
Slowly or fast, doesn't matter. The end goal is for your death.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? Seven hells! What could you possibly
The way I
want to
play, I
achieve?
could understand people saying that, honestly.
This music is way too happy for what's happening right now.
Should I
Dreamer by
explain
Justin
to you?
Clivis. Dude.
Very well. Consider it a
funny.
reward of sorts for beating us here.
Pretzel
Yeah,
maybe
sure,
not on his
explain.
night.
Pretzel
You know
Rocks
the
is
tale
not
of
on their night
Hylian
right
and
now.
Zodiac, I take it. Of the great sundering and the
Like, this
reflections
is
it
like
created.
anime intro music, and this is like anime outro levels of heavy, like right before the music starts at the end. And they drop them real beefy bits on you. That's what's
Across
happening
10
right
and 3
now.
they were divided. Reflections of the source,
Oh.
each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Hey, nice gamble.
Just so. One of those reflections.
You have
the
to
one
put in
nearest
an
to the
amount with the
source of
heist.
our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
There we go. That's right, you knew they were going to come. It was only a matter of time. Scourge, are you worried about the Lalafell Mafia?
But not all worlds hold
I'm a
light
little.
and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Okay.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Getting notes.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it
There
has
is a
happened
heist
before.
going on right now to
In a
anybody who
world
wants
far
a
removed from
few
ours.
loyalty points.
The 13th.
Liv hasn't
was swallowed by
joined.
the dark and transformed into what
You have to
call
type
the
heist and an amount, Liv.
Yep. wrote that down, but I'm gonna write that down anyways.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands.
Hey,
with
there
our
you go.
former
Nunu
enemies,
and Liv
and with
both
their aid
managed to
came here
make it out alive.
to the source.
I didn't.
The
Sad.
Queen did not.
But there is but one
Excuse
way
me,
to
sorry.
restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor.
I died
Calamitous
on the
destruction
sands and
with
the blood
power to
sands. I
break
mean,
down
that's
the
what they call
barriers
them.
Between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You know, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Like, if this is the source world, to doom it to save a shard. I don't know. I don't understand
Well,
how
they're
this
not
works.
dooming the source world. I think what they're saying is what he's saying is if they rejoin the worlds, then the people that are on the first will come to live on this world, I think is what he's saying.
No, I don't think so. Because when
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
I mean, he's talking about his world dying, though. So I mean, I guess I'd be willing to do anything it
Enough.
takes.
I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at
Where
stake.
is
kinda
everyone?
messed up,
We need
though,
to
that
ping them?
We are
the
prepared to
light
do
could
whatever it
destroy a
takes.
world.
Are you?
Well, elements are all about balance, right? Too much of any one of them and things start going out of whack.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't think of light as an element per se, but it is. Usually the elements in Final Fantasy are your static for like earth, air, fire, water.
Yeah.
They don't usually
If
use
there is
like
aught you would
extended
say,
elements,
say
but
it.
I guess dark
Otherwise,
and
be gone.
dark and light are
You have no
are
friends here.
you know, obviously, you know, a force. So I don't know why they wouldn't be similar to an element. So yeah.
Yeah.
Booze is not an element. It's part of water. Just accept it and love it for what it is.
Aspen Gold just tweeted, "Fuck Bobby Kotick."
Oh, something fun must have happened in the World of Warcraft.
Oh, something fun indeed must have happened.
I feel
Hey, there's Chloe. What's up, Chloe?
I feel compelled to find out. Hang on a second.
All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. You think it could be true? To save that world, they must bring ruin to ours? Classic reboot is today, that's probably what? Ah, yeah. That's probably.
Oh.
That matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss. It ends here.
What does Season of Mastery mean? I have no idea. Yeah, they're calling it WoW Classic the Season of Mastery.
No way.
I don't know what that means.
Maybe they're trying to do
Oh.
something. Oh, I
No,
think
there
that's
was
weird.
there were also some Blizzard responses to people. So it looks like Blizzard responded to the Wall Street Journal, and there was
Seeing
an
this.
issued statement of the board of directors in support of Bobby. So like, there's a bunch of stuff going on. It seems
Queen.
fun, huh?
Seeing this? Right here next to you. Right here next
Next-
to you on screen. Look to your
Oh!
right.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh, Chloe! You're so cute! How did you... Oh my gosh, are those the little rabbit ears?
Yeah.
Ah, I love it!
Look at me.
Oh my gosh, look at how cute you are! Oh my gosh, I love it!
Yeah, but Queen didn't get to see Chloe. That's what it's all about.
Oh
Queen
my
has to
gosh,
see.
so cute!
Forgive me. This
What
is neither the
top was
time nor the
that?
place for idle introspection. The Knights can appraise Lord Edmond of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I'd like to see if my sister's condition has improved.
Oh,
Take a
you
moment
are
for yourself if you wish.
precious.
I'll be at the congregation. I'm a bunny sailor. You are a bunny sailor. I like that, fancy spear you got there. I got one, somewhat like it. I haven't finished it yet.
I know, but I
Mine
didn't
does-
see the bunny sailor outfit on the wall. It's so cute. Sorry.
Mine does a little bit. Like, look, I got a little bit of shine on this bad boy, but not. I don't think it's that much shine.
I love the bunny sailor. I love it.
Yeah. A couple of dragoons brooding here in the snow. You know, no big deal. Alright, let's go. Speak with Amarek at the congregation of our knights most heavily. Dragoon gang, that's right! We do have dragoon gangs. Alright, we'll disband this party for now in case we gotta go do something else non-party wise, and then I am going back. Foundation, yet again. I do like the sailor shirt. It's a good outfit. It's a quality outfit.
I really like it. I really, really like it.
Congregation of the Knights most
See. Oh, I think that's just back in Foundation.
It is, yeah. Oh, forgot it. There we go.
Oh, I gotta put the money back in.
Oh, do you?
I was looking at it. Yeah, I gotta go put the gil back into the company chest.
Right, yeah.
Before I forget.
Oh, speaking
know
of
where the
which, so if anybody
chest
was wondering what I was doing for Sunday and Monday, well, Saturday and Sunday, and a little bit of yesterday too. I got my miner and my botanist up to 66 and 67 respectively. I'll probably be working on Fisher here today and in some off-stream time. I want to get all my gathering classes up. That way, I can not have to keep all this other, you know, stuff in my bag. It sold at 1 hour and 20 minutes. Ugh, who cares? But yeah, I'm gonna have to work in getting some money generation going for the food
Are you
company.
kidding?
That's horrible. I mean, the percentage of houses that sell at that is like ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, friend. I had already been on it for hours.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, which means it sold toward the end of its timer.
Yeah, in like the last 5% of the time, usually.
Gosh, that means that the two houses that we've tried for, we have had super bad luck because both of them sold after prime time toward the end of the 24-hour timer. The other one sold at 18 hours, but this one would have had to sell if you were at it that long, because that would have been around 21 hours, which is really long for the timers. Like the timers are usually 10 to 14 hours.
Yeah, statistically speaking, when they choose a random time, it's somewhere in the middle. So yeah, and then you can put, yeah, that's what I've been doing, Box. It's just when you're leveling up the gathering, you know, you go and you do all the botany quests and the mining quests, and so all those extra job quests is just like filled my inventory up with extra, you know, extra tools and extra bits of armor. So I wanted to keep most of the armor because I was leveling up other gathering, right? So once I get the fishing done, though, then I get the fishing up, and then once all my gatherers are in the same set of armor, I can get rid of everything before that. And that way, I'm not worried so much about space. But yeah, no, I have been putting a lot of stuff in the armory chest. From all my special dragoon gear, anything that I get that's I like the look of, I put that in there. So, all right.
Oh, Ishgard has no company chests. I was
No,
unaware of that.
It does not. I was looking for one too, yeah. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Scourge. What news of Zelfatol? Well, let me tell you about it, laddie. It was a little bit messed up, but it's alright at the end. Then we're not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence. I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come on, let me show you to her room. Don't worry too much. Her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. Alright, let's go. Oh, we didn't actually have to walk? Nice. Anytime I don't actually have to walk somewhere, I love it. At least right now.
Oh, lazy.
An actual...
Alize,
I'm
you
sorry, Tofu, that happened. It's
Oh,
never,
what happened?
never necessarily fun to have those kind of breakdowns, but hey.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh,
I'm
Tofu
gonna
just said in chat.
Oh.
Well enough, brother.
Oh.
Our hosts.
I can understand that. I was super pissed because I was doing
When they told me you had departed
Praetorium
Berserk,
last
I
night
found that I could
and
rest.
I was on Ultima and our
The outcome
internet
seemed
died.
a mere formality,
That was funny.
as did your
I mean, it
sacred-
wasn't funny, but it was
Thank
I was
kind of
so
funny.
mad. I was like, I was almost done.
It was wild, but so insufferable. Yeah, I mean, Tofu, how dare you have a real
I need to
reaction
know.
to something and be late? I mean, it's so horrible.
No,
yeah.
I want to know now.
Now you wanna know?
I
Yeah,
want the deets.
The funny thing last night was I was upstairs and I was talking to Queen, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go downstairs. We're gonna watch this show and play some games, right? I was gonna do some grinding here to get my other gathering class out because I spent most of yesterday
Same.
kind of feeling crappy.
Same.
And I came down to my room, sat down in my chair, and I started talking to Queen, and I'm like, she's not responding to anything I say. And I looked at my monitors, I'm like, well, that's because I have no internet, which would probably be why she's not hearing me talking through
no.
Discord. It wasn't even a good Cash from Fun Times, Poggies, yeah. What happened in Cash
I take
from?
it your mission.
I
Tofu
too
was
was
telling
like,
us, yeah.
inquiring minds, man.
Who ran it incredibly slowly. Oh,
that's just
horrible.
rude.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in
Yeah,
league
that's
with
bad.
the Ascians.
What? Okay, that's just griefing, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
That's
To
practically
save another
griefing.
world? I think not.
One of the healers? Oh no. Oh no. I'm
Oh,
waiting
no.
with bated
I
breath,
too thought
Tofu.
his story fanciful at first,
How mad am I gonna
but
be?
it is possible there
Am
may
I gonna
be
be
a
mad
kernel
enough
of
that I'm gonna
truth in
wake
all of
Scourge
this.
up with my screaming?
At the very least,
Because
none
I'm
of his
prepared to
claims
be that
contradict
mad. I
the
don't know if I
word's
can work
account.
myself up to it right now. But I'm gonna try. Wanted to kick the off tank. Wow.
Wow.
Tofu, that's horrible. You got blamed for having a key card drop where it's supposed to drop when I wasn't. That's funny.
Wow.
Well,
People are
and-
crazy.
Well, and this is that WoW toxicity that I'm gonna call it, right? Because now that there's a and this is something that Final Fantasy usually tends to avoid, right? But when there's a tangible goal that needs to be done, and people who are slowing it up for other people, whether intentionally or not, those people have a tendency to become toxic.
Oh.
I had to order the off tank to have their tank snap. Oh,
So the tanks were.
that ruffles my feathers. Yeah, grinds your gears, as it said, as the saying goes.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
Yeah, why, Alice?
During my travels, I had often enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
I know, Scourge. I'm sorry, bro. What if I sit like this? Huh? Lean back a little bit. Is that good?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be, but it just makes things faster and easier.
Adventures who
It's not a
supposedly
big deal.
seemed to
That
travel
isn't,
around
but the
saving
other stuff
friends
sounds like
in the
really
Scions'
annoying.
stead.
Yeah.
The Warriors of Darkness.
Jeez.
And in the
Oh.
course of investigating
Oh.
these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, when it comes to tanks,
I can see parts of Castrum. You might need both with their tank stance on, but like boss fights, one should turn it off.
To what end
I
do they hunt
assume.
primals?
yeah, it wouldn't have helped the guy it was with. There was only okay. Yeah, that's the thing with the tank stance. I mean, if you're relying on tanking off when like stacks reach a certain point, then I can see why you wouldn't want to have your tank stance on. You know, for something like that in particular, because you don't want to accidentally, you don't want to be fighting the other tank for aggro. That's always a losing prospect in those situations. Not all fights are like that.
To prompt an escalation.
For and against.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful.
Oh, that does sound infuriating, though. I mean, I know Castrum's longer and more irritating, but it's not that bad. Like, people shouldn't
must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beast
have that much
tribe.
trouble
No wonder they
with
wish to
it,
defend
honestly.
themselves.
Well, if you're trying to get somebody in the mindset of being
Power
mindful of their tank
death
stance,
with more death. A vicious cycle
I sure to
fueled
them.
by fear
Yeah.
and hatred.
Well, yeah, and Nunu, that's just
I
a
know
different
it's
way of
not all too
handling the
well.
same problem, right? You don't want to be fighting for aggro. So,
Yeah.
one solution, turn tank stance off. Other solution, just manage your aggro. I mean, they're both valid, at least, in my opinion. Because the end goal's the same, yeah. Trying to help him be mindful of it and teach him. Okay. Well, that's perfectly, yeah. That's fine then. Yeah, be
Indeed.
mindful of tank stance, because, I mean,
Assyrians sowed
every tank I've
discord and
ever known,
desperation,
including me, has
and the
forgotten to
warriors
turn
of
on tank
darkness
stance at
reaped
some
the
point.
harvest.
Or turn it off.
And so
Right.
Got it.
Dyslexic? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yet that is not the extent.
know
I
what
can't
dyslexia
spell
is.
that.
The Ascian
I can't
himself
spell that,
observed
and
once the powerless realized
I
that
think
the
that's the
old
right
gods
way
had
to spell
failed
it
them.
anyways, too,
They
from
will
that
have
last
little
one you did.
recourse but to look to a new one.
The second week playing. Oh, well then, yeah, there's a lot going on that he's not necessarily, privy to, that you
cannot
don't
let that
necessarily
happen.
learn in 2 weeks of playing the game. Depending on how much experience you have. Yeah. It's alright.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parts
Anyway,
of the
yeah, right.
constitution
Back on
stream
target.
of
Let's get out of the
crystals flows
weeds.
into the hands of the beast tribes.
Okay. Yeah, perfectly fine, Nunu. Said he was keeping aggro anyway, but he wasn't. Yeah, well, again, playstyle, Sam in the off take and finally gave up and used taste.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Samurai who can just ignore everything because they
Then I,
just
for
do
my
so
part,
much
pledge to lead a
damage.
The way
similar
samurais
investigation
work is like
into the origin
this.
of the Nath supply.
Mechanics are for thee, not for me.
I know.
That's how samurai works. And the healer who died about 8 times. We wiped 3? Wow. Oh, jeez. Sounds like just falling apart because people weren't paying attention.
How do you wipe in Castrum?
Well,
As a member of the Aorcian Alliance,
dysfunction.
Ishgard
I mean,
Yamadan
it sounds
played an
like,
active
yeah,
role in maintaining the
it
security
sounds
of
like
the
you
realm.
didn't really have a tank.
You might
and
also say that I have some
It
personal
sounds like your
motivation,
healer was
given the Ascians' dealings
not
with my father.
a healer. It sounds like they were a tank main trying to play a healer.
Nunu, I said it. I mean, I say the same thing. I say it as a joke, but when I'm really in like my DPS mode, I'm like, crap, I gotta get out of that. But I could get in like 2 more hits.
I pay attention to samurai. I usually heal them a little more heavily because I know.
That my knowledge of primal
Look,
beings is
samurai, you
scant
get
at best.
going on samurai.
As
You get
such,
into your groove
I
and you
should be
stop
most
paying
grateful if
attention.
one of
to
your
other
orders-
stuff.
I want
do it
them
with your
alive
groove,
to
too.
do the limit break at the end.
Yeah, the melee limit break. Shitting. Well, that's dumb.
Allow me, Sir
I was
Emery.
actually trying to do
I have
mechanics.
dealt
Well, yeah,
with
that's
the
how
Nets
you.
before.
Yeah. Actual mess. Yikes.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Yeah, it's not like we just didn't see her.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once
I mean, I could have
was.
sworn that was him in the robe, wasn't it?
I mean, it certainly looked exactly like Urianger, but apparently they've never seen his forehead before, so they didn't know it was him. Tank only said, yeah, that kind of dismissive attitude is really annoying.
But Alize, you...
Yeah, that emoji quickly turns into something very sarcastic if you don't manage your use of it.
Yeah.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set
Yeah,
us
it's
upon
like
this
you
path.
want to tell him, be like, you know what? I hope you speak sign language, because all you're going to be seeing is hands.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
NCR Ranger
Not until
Legion
you
Hunter.
try
I'm
on
a
the
wild
new
refugee.
outfit I
I
prepared
swear I
for
will never
you.
play another MMO until my friend begged me to try FF14 Feed Island. I like this game. Well, NCR Ranger Legion Hunter. This is a good game. Welcome. Oh, of course, Tataru's got new clothes for me. Nice.
We like this game too. We went through the same thing. We picked it up a while ago, but because we were so wrapped up in WoW, we never really gave it a chance, right? Like, the story was disjointed. We rushed it. We never really read it.
Yeah.
A bunch of things. We got into it more recently, but we were playing content we didn't understand because we had been kind of playing it so disjointedly that we decided we needed to go back and give the game a real chance, and I am really glad that I have. So
Yeah, it's a good
I'm
game.
glad that you're enjoying the experience too.
And yeah, I get that, Tofu. Just punch someone, yeah. You gotta get the anger out in some way. You don't want to, like... People will heal, but you gotta repair a wall. You know, I get what you're saying there. Oh, yeah. Alright. To think the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahoma himself. Had I not been there, I'd struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. Went through prayer next time to make sure hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta take the reins, Tofu. She enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Yeah, that way when people come at you, you can just say, lol, okay.
Use the smiley face.
And use the smiley face on them, yeah. Well, I mean, not on general people, but if you ever saw that person again. You never liked this game because it looked like anime crap. 14 does not look like it. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's one of the big things, right? Because a lot of people said that, this game looks so weeboo, I hate it, but look. Like 3 Prey and 3 Casham runs with Sprouts, yeah. Yeah, it looked like anime crap. I mean, and that's one of the things that's happening a lot right now, and you can see that with, like, the comic book industry, right? Where even if people don't necessarily like the art style of anime, manga, or, you know, some, you know, Eastern video games, the storytelling is on an entirely different level. I mean, like, what was it? Demon Slayers outsold the entire Western comic book market, like, last month or something, or a few months ago. Like, in its entirety, and that's just one manga. So, I mean, you're definitely kind of seeing more of a normalizing of Eastern storytelling, you know, through that market and through games like Final Fantasy. And, you know, if you go through the story of Final Fantasy, everything that I've experienced so far has been, frankly, pretty damn good. I mean, there's been some pacing issues, but yeah, the story's good. And plus, the graphics don't necessarily strike you as... At least they don't strike me as, you know, what I would consider from more like a stereotypical Eastern video game, you know? If that makes sense.
Until you look at a Lalafell.
You look at a Lalafell, maybe. Yeah, I've played those ones. Those are both good ones.
Oh, those are the two I've played pretty much.
Those are probably my favorite ones.
I dabbled in Arcade, dabbled a little in Black Desert, tried them.
Tor is
couldn't
fun.
get into them.
Black Desert was fun for like a month, but then I didn't want to play it anymore. She's got huge lifts on those boots. Right then, shall we be off?
It looks like they have like blades on the bottom of them or something.
Kind of look like ice skates. Look out for Kerrigan coming in here. It's Kerrigan to touch you. Tor is fun. Tor is a lot of fun. I really do like that game. I followed that game from its announcement all the way through its development. I was in the beta. It was a lot of fun. Tor was awesome. Daughter never ceases to impress, but for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Raised at 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. You remember the time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Hey, sister, please, she was not..." We don't have this conversation in front of the warrior light. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Scourge, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promise I will not disappoint you. You did. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Yeah, sure. We need to ask you about the carriage. Yeah, let's ask her about the carriage. I don't know what this regards to. Playing FF the combat better than WoW. The game is not a drain on my processor like WoW is. Ah. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of problems with total power as far as the game goes. I will say, graphics card wise, it does use a lot of your graphics card. But then again, graphics cards are kind of like that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna make sure that my cooling pad is plugged in. Combat's better. I mean,
like the combat, it's different.
I like the, and this may be strange, but I actually like the 2.5 second global cooldown. Because you're in WoW, you know, there's this big move. You know, you got to make sure that you're not having empty cooldowns, right? Empty GCDs. You always got to be pushing something. And because it's a second, you are constantly mashing. And for me, in my ADD brain, it's really, really easy for me to get so focused on doing my rotation that I lose track of what else I'm doing. And, you know, when you're playing an MMO where you have to be mindful of the environment you're in and what people are saying to you, and, you know, in like a raid environment or a dungeon environment, that can be detrimental to me. So I really like that there's a 2.5 second cooldown instead of a 1 second cooldown. It helps break it up enough so that I don't hyper focus into just doing my rotation at the expense of everything else going on. Excuse me.
So I had a friend laugh at me because they were watching me play Final Fantasy, and they're like, "Oh, you used to play WoW, didn't you?" And I was like, "How did you know?" And they were like, "Because you spam your button." So they were watching me play, and because of WoW's 1 second cooldown, like, I hit the next button in my rotation like a crack addict until it goes off, and then I hit the next one like a crack addict until it goes off. But that's because that's how you played World of Warcraft, because you could have a proc, and if you didn't hit it like right away, like
then you're missing global cooldowns, and then
you're missing, and then you're not at your max output. So like,
it's hard, yeah. Don't know anyone in the game? Hey, well, you're here now. Why don't you stop by, hang out here?
Well, you know us.
Plenty
we
of
play
people
on
here
Malboro.
Yeah.
But we have a cross World Link shell. So if you just need people to run dungeons with you, or you need like, you know, assistance in filling out a raid, or you have questions, that's what it's there for. We're trying to help build a little bit of a community that can help each other out, so to speak. So
Yeah, what server you on, NCR? The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help?
Gotcha.
Playing the free trial, so can only... yeah. If you're only doing the free trial, you're not gonna be able to do a lot of stuff, yeah. Drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Bermont managed to find you. Well, new garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor I pretend to have formed myself for such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough, let's depart for the Waking Sands then and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Righto, back to the sands we go. Whoop, cheerio. Seeing if I can summon nature. You can be mad at me for my Marauders on Crystal. Ah, okay. Well, Crystal's actually in the data center that we're in, so you are good to go there. Let's see, Waking Sands. Oh wait, I think I still have Uno Mas ticket left. I got a couple. Nice. Well, oh shit. Whew. Thanks for the follow, NCR. Oh man, sorry that. Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't show it as much that time, but my heart still skipped a beat. So I have a jump scare sound for the follow. So every time I get a follow, jump scare. But hey, thanks for the follow. We got links to our other socials down in the description and in the panels. We got Twitter, YouTube, Discord's our big one. Discord's doing well. That's where we keep our that's where we keep the cat pictures. That's where we keep the memes. You know, the good stuff. And then we got Hover too, because I'm trying to build a Hover presence, so I gotta put shorts out. So it's all part of the good stuff, you know. It's all working it together. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I completely switched up accents there. Why, Master Alphino? What did this? Hang on, did we have a voice for Urianger?
I don't know. You have a notepad.
I know. That's what I ask people first to see if maybe they know, and I don't.
I don't remember.
No, we don't have one for Urianger.
No, just read him super, like, overly Shakespearean. You know, like, really snooty.
Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholars had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day?
Yeah.
Be happy
Dramatic.
Shakespearean, acting out. Oh, the Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. Yeah, I'll stoically nod, and then I'll explain it to you. Well, your Marauder is on Crystal. That's good. You're saying, like I said, same data center, so eventually you'll be able to, you know, go to different... I don't know if as a free trial if you're able to actually go to different...
I think you can.
different servers. Maybe you can.
I just don't think that you can trade items and get mail and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can't get mail. I don't think you can send tells. There's a bunch of stuff you can't do on as the free.
Yeah, I don't think you can join a free company, things like that. I'm
would,
not sure though.
I would strongly consider, if you're enjoying the game, to if you're capable to purchase the full version. A lot more functionality, a lot easier to play. If not, perfectly fine again.
There are people who play this game religiously on free trials.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, and there's a lot of fun you can do in the free stuff. Oh, you can transfer. Okay, so yeah. So you can hop across servers on the free trial version and talk to other people if you want. So like we're all on the Crystal data center, so while you're on the Crystal server, because we're all in the same data center, you could come here too.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're in our data center, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Or Battle, I think is the WoW term they use.
But anyways, all right. I do
Is
avert
that
tales.
really what they call it?
Yeah.
Oh.
In recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. Can I get some money? Okay. We have two objectives at this time. To identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, you should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs, elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. That's a solid plan, NCR. In the meantime, yeah, enjoy the free as much as you can. I mean, you can play all the way through Heavensward with that free content, which I think you could probably play through the stuff I'm doing right now. So, if you play at the same rate I do, you got like 8 weeks of play. If you play at a normal rate, not narrating things and getting distracted, you'll probably get there in about 2 weeks, depending on how many hours you play. But yeah, what is it, Scourge? You look concerned about something there, by the way. He's fine now. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the straits of Marathor. Ogormoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. And now wrong. Why, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Scourge. Yeah, sure, let's go there. And we're watching you, Urianger. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Yeah, the free-to-play version of WoW is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Uh-oh. Alice's got something to say. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Yeah, the Blizzard trial's a joke. Oh, Alice, eh? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more better boss. Yeah, why are you being so, nothing to add. Very well. That'll read the part I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I'd ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tome, the Gerun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. She's mean-mugging the shit out of him right now. Look at that look. He's like, good thing I got goggles on. By thy leave.
If looks could, like, drill through your brain, right?
Yeah.
Whew!
Camp was it? Very well.
That was intense.
It was very intense. You played WoW for 16 years, never again after
Wow,
Shadowlands.
man.
That's a huge investment. That is a huge investment to walk away from.
I played a long time too. And honestly, it was that dedication to WoW that really, I think, hurt my early experience with Final Fantasy, because I was just not, like, it was fun. I played because a friend asked me to. And I was, I did it for a little while, but, who wants to play 2 subs? Plus all the crap you have to do in that game to keep caught up. I had already had such an investment in it that I never really got super into this one. And now I wish that I had actually given it much more of an opportunity earlier.
Yeah. The Extreme Trials. Yeah, I'm starting to get a few of them.
Dang, man.
Just hanging on to them for now.
I didn't start that early. You've definitely got a couple years on me. I joined at the very end of vanilla.
I played vanilla about, I don't know, halfway through its release.
Yeah, you've
and
got a
then
couple of. You've got a little bit of time on me
and
too.
then I played for a few months inside a classic, and then I ended up getting a job and not playing. And then
I mean,
let's see,
you
what
know,
happened
you
after
do what
that?
you
And I
love.
started playing again when Burning Crusade came out. Then I didn't play until college, which was years later. Then I got really into Wrath of the Lich King, and then I played it pretty regularly up until. Well,
Yeah,
I
see,
played
that's
it
how I
until.
remember it, based off the expansions I played.
Yeah, I played a little bit of, and then after that, I just played a little bit here and there until Legion. And then once Legion came out, I did hard on Legion because Legion's awesome. And then nothing. Then I played a little bit of Shadowlands. Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah.
I was not impressed overall with the content. It just wasn't good. So yeah, been playing 14 since 2014. Nice. It's only okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
After Battle for Azeroth, they couldn't afford to have a subpar
yeah.
expansion. They just couldn't afford it.
Yeah, well, 2010, 2011, that was when Cataclysm was out, I believe. Because that's when Cata came out, but around Cata time. But it was okay. Cata wasn't anything to write home about. It had some really cool stuff in it, but the cool stuff didn't outweigh the shitty stuff. And
Yeah.
the shitty stuff
I was real
ultimately
excited for
that
Cata too.
well, it was supposed to be cool, but you could only do so much with it, right? I mean, the big bad was just a corrupted dragon. Like, there's not a lot of story nuance you can get with that, so. When Burning Crusade was going to be online. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
launches.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember the Wrath of the Lich King launch.
I remember part of that. I didn't actually play through
I
that
played
part,
the
though.
shit out of that.
I believe you. All right, so let's see. I don't have a voice for him, so I'm just going to do him in my generic Rogaden voice.
7 Hells at this rate ought to appeal to males from command for reinforcements. Huh? Whatever it is, we don't want any.
You don't want the Girl Scout cookies, sir? I got the Girl Scout cookies.
I want the Thin Mints. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Hey, bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it.
Swords of a Cold. Hey, give me the next part of the mission, brah. The Night Elf Hunter. Night Elf Hunters were what everybody made.
Oh.
I don't say that to judge. It's just that was like one of the most popular character choices, which is honestly hilarious to me. I had a Night Elf Hunter as well, so.
I'm not gonna lie, I played one.
I mained a Dwarf Hunter for a while. Then my Druid became my main. Then I didn't play the game until I made my Death Knight main since then. But yeah.
So our friendly neighbors in Agomaru have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an arm full of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would ya?
Yeah, sure. Let's look for that little ass.
Liam.
Where you at?
My first character was not a Night Elf Hunter. My very first character was a Night Elf Druid. Yeah.
Me too. Woo woo woo.
Yeah.
A blood tank, Death
But
Knight.
then I very quickly switched over to a Night Elf Hunter. And then when Burning Crusade came out, I went Horde and I never looked back.
Yeah, I was DK when WoW first came. When they first came out. But yeah, back then it was a bit different. You had to do talents were still a thing back in Wrath days. So yeah, blood tank. Yeah, you had to go like a little bit into frost, a little bit into blood, a little bit into unholy maybe to get all the tank stuff. But yeah, it was
was wild. I like Death Knights, but our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. I happen to know what that might be. I happen to know what that might be. A kobold in the camp, you say? I appear to corroborate Urianji's information, yeah? Oi, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Grind in Outlands was a nightmare, so I was told. I never did a lot of Burning Crusade myself.
They gave up because of the Chinese farmers.
Well,
Back then, it was a really big problem. Big problem.
I remember a lot of them on Wrath.
What was it? It was I don't even remember the area. The area around Black Temple. There were these elementals you had to farm, and they were never any alive.
Because
they
bots
just
got them all.
They were instantly killed. So it
they did that at the
completely made it impossible to do some of the content. It was so bad. You had to buy it on the auction house.
Well, and that's what's kind of happened now with Classic, too. I mean, most of the people who play Classic are bots. It's wild. But anyways. Well, there'll be time to think on that later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Let's go find that kobold. Find out where he is.
You know why I hated Burning Crusade? Do you know why I hated it? The Fel Reaver.
I hate the Fel Reaver, but I love the Fel Reaver. Like, I hate him, don't get me wrong, but I also love him.
When I got to a level that I could solo that thing, I would just go to the Outlands and kill it for no reason.
I think that's what everybody did. That was the first thing I did as soon as I was, spent a month in Outlands before I was able to level to make it the Wrath expansion.
Yeah. The gold farmers made it impossible to level through the end of that expansion. It was horrible. So frustrating. So extremely frustrating. And there was absolutely nothing anybody did to fix it.
There wasn't a lot they could do at that point in time.
I mean, they could have changed spawn timers. They could have added more monsters. They could have,
I guess you're right.
Changed drop chances. Like, there's a lot of things you can do as a developer to change your game to make it more palatable for people, or to fight something that's happening. You make it impossible for that behavior to continue.
Or you make it more difficult and less rewarding.
Yeah.
Because you only got to make it up to a certain point, right? But I think the thing is they didn't want to punish regular people either. But the problem was by not dropping the hammer on them, there was no regular people able to do the quest. Yeah. Where I gave up trying out WoW.
Oh yeah, no. I get that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And
if they're not invested in it either, it's like why should I be invested in it if you're not?
I am gonna say that I am glad that I played the game when I played it, because I feel like I played it when it was at its best and its worst. So I experienced the width and breadth of what WoW offered, and I kind of feel like if I'm gonna divorce myself from it, now's a good time. Now feels like, because it feels like no matter what happens with World of Warcraft, if it goes away or if it continues into the future, the World of Warcraft as it existed is no longer going to exist.
You're not wrong.
Like, it's going to have to change on such a fundamental level that the experience that I had with it is not going to continue into the future, right? Like, it's going to have to evolve and metamorphose into something new and more palatable. And so I experienced the hardcore game that I needed to experience at the time I needed to experience it. And, if I was going to go out, I went out right after I got my Invincible. So
You did get Invincible.
I did finally get Invincible, and then the game ends.
And then the game ends, yeah.
Well, it ends for me anyway, I think.
So,
is
Tofu. Yeah. 16 better things, and like, yeah, the Leroy Jenkins meme is good, and that's the thing. There's a lot of good WoW memes out there. Like, they were a force for culture, for a cultural force for a long time with the meme creation. And
I'm gonna be real.
And then, well, hang on, let me.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then slowly that started just falling apart because their game was crap. Which leads me into what NCR was saying, and yeah, Activision came in, they started sabotaging it. Well, and it's not like they necessarily were attempting to sabotage the game. Mobile games came onto the market, and the mobile game phenomena and how easy they are to monetize compared to how much money goes into them is ridiculously small, right? So the amount of development work that goes into something like WoW or Final Fantasy XIV is much, much higher compared to the profit margin, right? Profit margin on a mobile game, massive compared to how much money you put in. So yeah, not the floof tail. No, I said exactly that.
I know.
Yeah,
that's why I said the story.
Yeah, I know. So, but yeah, so what you see with WoW, without getting into the weeds too much, is the corporatization of a creative space, and the corporatization of the creative space leading to decisions to increase profit margin. And when you start making those kind of decisions in the way that they made them, you get to the point where you're at now. Like, instead of trying to ride the line between creative, amazing game and over corporatize, monetize, and under corporatize, monetize, Blizzard went way to the right. Or, well, the right, sorry. They went way to the over corporatize, monetize.
I got Invincible, and I stared at my screen for a few minutes, and you know what I felt? I felt pissed.
Yeah.
Honestly, I felt angry. I got it. It finally dropped for me. And I was sitting there just staring at my screen, and all I could feel was utter and complete rage at the fact that I had spent the better part of 9 years farming for it. 9 years. Yeah. Like, how fucking long? So Invincible is a mount that drops off of the end boss of Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. It's something that people have farmed for because it has a drop rate of like 0.01%.
Yeah, it's a ridiculously small drop rate.
0.01% of the time it will drop for you.
Yeah.
0.01.
Unga bunga confusion. Yeah, it's just a really low drop rate percentage.
It's a really cool looking undead horse that's got some really nice armor on it. It's got these long, like, bat-like wings, and it just looks really fucking cool. It's an amazing mount. No, seriously. This mount dropped so rarely. I was farming with 13 characters. 13 characters. For 9 years. And you can farm, you can try for it once a week.
And it's not like it was it's not like she was, farming for it that hard all the time, but over the course of 9 years. You did farm hard, but you would go like really hard for like a month or 2 or 3, and then you'd be like, okay, I gotta stop and do something else. And then you go down to farming go crazy. And you'd farm it with just a couple of characters.
You can only try for it a single time a week on a character. So if I went and I got it with my Tater and I tried with my Tater, I'd have to make a whole new character and go on that character to try again.
Yeah, because raid lockouts. Yeah.
And then it's a 30-minute dungeon run every time you do it, unless you cheat the system, which, by the way, WoW new people were doing and decided, oh, hey, like, instead of making this easy for people to farm, like, we're going to make it impossible. Well, so there was a way you could skip the dungeon run.
Yeah, because you could sync up different
your characters.
So you'd have, basically, it was a really convoluted system, but you could take one person through and have them kill all of the bosses except the one that you needed for the mount drop, right? And then you could basically take that, it was called a lockout, right? So you take that raid lockout and apply it to your other characters so that all your other characters didn't have to fight 11 out of 12 bosses in a raid to get to that number 12 boss to fight for the drop. But and here's the counter.
Which made it something that took, instead of 2 or 3 days to run all 13 characters, it took me
an evening,
one night to run all of my characters through it and try for it. Now I'm still dedicating a lot of time, but it was much faster. And WoW was just like, oh, you guys are using this to save yourself a ton of time, and we're going to remove the ability to do that. So they took it away. They took away the ability to share your lockouts with your other characters.
Interesting.
So,
Tofu. And yeah, Telsey, you're not wrong. And what's funny, you guys want to hear something really funny about that? So we'll drop some more. Yeah, and that's not necessarily an uncommon drop rate for a mount. Telsey, there was where people would ninja loot and then leave the dungeons. I know.
That I would actually find them out of character and open world PvP them until they died. I'm not lying. There were some times that they stole drops that were rare enough that I was an absolute troll. Like, I'm pretty sure I got reported a couple of times for trolling because I would literally follow them around and make their lives miserable until I logged out for the evening. I would get that petty. But that's the kind of thing that WoW brings out in me, and it's why I don't like playing it.
Funny. Sorry, Scourge,
just so you know the kind of things I'll do for you. So if anybody messes with you, let me know. I'll
I mean, we can't really do open world PvP on
I can heckle with the best of them, though.
Don't break the TOS.
I would never break the TOS. I love this game far too much, and honestly, the people are so nice here, it would never happen.
I just wanted to check something, so...
it makes me ragey. I get so mad about WoW.
He said F Bobby Kotick, and then I go and check, and he's playing on the
See, and that's the thing that I understood, is that PvP in this game is such a like separated thing that it doesn't bleed over into your everyday interactions with people, which I think helps so much with the community as a whole.
And Telsey's right, we should probably move away from WoW content.
That's what I'm talking about, Final Fantasy. And the PvP content in Final Fantasy. I wasn't talking about WoW.
I know. I will say your movesets are completely different. Yeah, duels are kind of fun, yeah. I will say, I'll add one more final thing for WoW. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, yeah, totally different. What they do is they condense down a lot of your stuff, so it's just one button. So one button will do like 2 or 3 moves or something. It's reread King's Avatar and also watched again. Nice. Yeah, the thing. Go ahead. This is my last WoW thing, real quick. So.
All right, and then I have a complete change of subject. So it works.
Okay, so the real funny thing with like farming stuff on WoW, right? And as to what Queen was saying, they used to have it so you could have one lockout, and then you could just run all your people through it, so you could save time. Well, WoW changed the lockout system, friends. And you could share it with friends. People would actually sell them too. They'd sell lockouts, and so. But the other funny thing is then they also changed how loot worked on these older dungeons, right? So it used to be that running these older raids and stuff, you could make a fair bit of cash, because you could just sell all the drops that you were getting for regular gold to a vendor. You could make decent money. It wasn't good money, but it was okay money. You could make a few thousand gold in a few hours, which wasn't necessarily bad at the time. But what's funny about it is they changed all of that. They changed the entire way you could run old content. So you weren't getting paid for it nearly as much as you were. You couldn't use lockouts to skip some of it. And on top of that, they didn't change the drop rates of the things that people were going for. So they basically made you waste more time for less
doing
reward,
the content,
and then didn't understand why nobody wanted to run old content. It was incredible.
Yeah. So, question. I know that they're talking about making changes to the glam system. Is it to make more room?
Yes.
For things? Because I can see that my 400 spaces is going to go real fast.
Yeah,
real fast.
I think they've gotten a lot of feedback on that, and they're increasing it to like 1,000. I think I heard, or they're making it unlimited, which would be better.
Well, I heard a rumor that Yoshi
players.
P really liked the WoW system. So while I know that it's technically we're talking about, but
Real
like
quick.
the system that they had in World of Warcraft for their transmogging system was hands down fantastic. It was one of the best things that I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah,
the way
WoW
that it
clan
worked
system was really good.
is that if you looted a piece of gear and it became soulbound to you, so basically it meant that you couldn't trade it, or you couldn't do anything, you couldn't sell it on an auction house or anything. You had to like lock it to you. But once it was locked to you, it unlocked that appearance across all of your characters forever. And you could sell it, you could, break it down, you could do whatever you wanted to it. It didn't matter. The appearance was locked in forever. So it meant going back and getting like, those weird drops from like monsters that, you didn't really care about meant something, because if it dropped that weird like green piece that you never, that you never really worried about, because like, where are you going to put it? Why would you keep that appearance if you can have others, But it meant going back and getting that old content was actually kind of fun, like hunting for those old things. So I know that Yoshi P mentioned really liking that, so I'm really hoping that they are looking into a means. Yeah, because I know that he says he likes to take the best pieces of things and like take inspiration from them, and
that's what you do. That's how games in general get better.
Yeah, exactly. So I wasn't sure if anybody had heard if the changes they were talking about were more in line with like
that. No. I
something
just heard
like that, or if they were just going to give us a big even jump. That is fantastic. I'm so stoked for that.
Yeah, that's
because like I'm starting to write a list of stuff that I want based on things I see on other people, and it's starting to get really long.
Yeah, the reason you like this game has WoW mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you could really call them WoW mechanics or more MMO mechanics, but part of the homework that people had for the creators of this game was to play WoW. So that's why you see a lot of cross-pollination.
That was something I was going to say. It was really easy to move over for me, because it's not necessarily mechanics, but it's like the general bare bones of how you drive the game is very similar.
Yeah.
Movement of the character is similar. I can set up my bars have the same kind of, functionality. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV's HUD system is hands down the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's so good.
I gotta do this now. We're getting.
But yes, I was thinking about that. Like, I can fit my 50 gear in.
Okay,
but not my 60 or 70 or 80. So. Okay.
I know you're really excited about it. I could.
No, I was answering somebody. I was asking a question and trying to.
I know. We got this tiny kobold though. He's like, please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. He only wants to talk, and he runs away because he's scared. Food. When you're level 50 gear, you can't.
No. Well, luckily I never augmented mine, and it's directly in my armoire, but that's not nice.
Yeah. Hey, Delabash is on. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I don't know it, then everyone will. Hey, how you doing there, little tiny monkey guy? I found me again. What to do? My ninja gear and rip. Oof. Here you go, yeah.
Can you take it off? Can you remove it?
Remove the augment. Scourge, are you okay, buddy?
Oh, wait. You can purchase it again.
This is the BB, yeah. I come in peace only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. I ain't tiny kobold. You cannot unaugment it, but you can get another
copy of it. Yeah, so you would be able to put the copy and get rid of the
Fates
original.
is very puzzling to me. I mean, Fates are kind of like your, if you remember Warlords of Draenor, you know, where they had like the area quests. That's kind of what Fates are. There's just a lot more of them. And if you're over, you can do them multiple times. So you can, if you look over on the right side of your screen, say you're like over leveled for it, you can level sync down and still do
that. Makes sense. I understand.
There's no point.
That
yeah,
makes all
fair,
the
yeah.
sense.
Just
Well,
means
I hope
can
they
do
change
something.
that, because that...
World Quest is a good way of putting it, yeah. That's the word I was looking for, Delavesh. Totally evaded me. So this is our wily Kubel infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
That's
Zar,
horrible.
we got him. Fine work, scions.
No bruised knees.
No
Delavesh
bruised
will be
knees.
sad.
Delavesh will be upset. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Planning to steal my crystals, were you? I'm not gonna let you steal me lucky crystals there, you tiny little lad. No, I came to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew weapons and shouted. I was scared, I'm tiny. No, let's take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin. One day.
Pretzelbot, dark skies. It's raining.
Emergency quest. Yeah, they're just things you can do. You don't have to do them, but you can do them. You do get the Grand Company seals, yeah.
Grand Company seals are nice.
Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. She looks so upset at him that he said that. Scourge, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. I didn't know there was...
Yeah, there.
I didn't
You
know
didn't know there was
to that.
tiers?
I didn't know there was tiers to them. I just thought they were
Yeah.
all the same, and then I always
No.
wondered why. Yeah.
It depends on how much activity you have in the Fate.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily mean how much damage you do, it means activity. So
Yeah.
generally, AoEs will give you a higher tier reward than necessarily going ham on one. You
Well,
want to
yeah,
get a
that's the-
little damage on a majority of
Yeah,
the
I
creatures
got
to get a
you.
higher rating in the...
Yeah. No, I get that now, yeah. And then last night, Fate trigger on top. Yeah, no, that happens if you're... Yeah, some areas
Yeah.
will do that. Fates will
I
trigger on
agree,
top of you while you're
Chelsea.
doing something else.
I
Yep,
agree, Chelsea.
I definitely agree. I mean, I like if you take an idea and you make it
Make
better
it your own.
or add it into the game to the point where it's just a good thing to have. Like a perfect example is what Queen was saying just a little while ago about their glam
Quality
system.
of life changes.
Yeah, their glam system is better than Final Fantasy's, hands down. It just is. Once you have an appearance, you can apply it to any character. It doesn't matter if they can equip it or not. You just have it in your glam bank. It's like the spank bank, you know. You just make the
Yeah,
deposits.
you have to have the same type of gear. Like, you can't take a leather appearance and put it on a cloth item.
Yeah. So,
But, yeah.
but once you have one, you know, you can take any plate appearance and put it on any other piece
Yes.
of plate. So that's a good
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's a druid appearance or a warrior appearance or whatever, you can share it. I think. Pretty sure. Because I was wearing
Yeah.
druid appearances on my warrior, I think.
Yeah, as long as it, yeah, you can do
As long
that.
as it's the same type of gear. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's like leather or whatever. Yeah, roads weren't fun. Yeah, we're getting some snow here. Not a lot, just at night. You don't like that? Well, it was more of a space thing, right?
Well, no. I don't mean for Final Fantasy doing that. I mean, that's what
Oh.
WoW did.
Yeah.
I would want it, yes,
Keep
class
class
requirements, because that's a fundamentally Final Fantasy thing, right? Because that's how your glam system works now. Don't change that, but I'm
Uncap-
talking more of the space.
Yeah,
And
uncapped
uncap-
amount of stuff that you can put into like your armoire and stuff.
Right, and instead of necessarily having to, I would even say store the gear, so still keep like the glamour prisms and everything.
Yeah, I would say that's all fine. Keep that as is. But for Final Fantasy,
But
just remove the cap.
But once you've used a glamour prism on an item, lock it in forever. That's what WoW would have done.
Yeah.
So the way WoW did it is once it was locked to your character, it was available forever.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm saying. Use the glamour prism as the locking mechanism. So WoW used soul binding, which this game does soul binding differently. You wouldn't be able to use that as like your requirement because of the way the two games work. But the glamour prisms already exist, so just have the person use the glamour prism to put it into they called it a wardrobe. Right. And then once it's in the wardrobe, you would be able to use it as you can already, because why would you scrap your current system? That's silly. Add on to the current system, but don't fundamentally change how it works at the core. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's kind of ideally how I would do it, right?
All right.
Because then you're just augmenting what already exists instead of, changing it
The story's
entirely.
making me feel sad again. I'm sorry, Ratgoyle. It's okay.
Oh, no.
We'll check it out. All right. Scosh, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. I'm sorry, Ratgoyle. I'll get there, and I'll be sad with you. Hang on, just let me get there. Commander Bloden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? It'll all be okay later. Just look forward. Hold back your tears. Oh, jeez. Might be raining in here. I don't even know it yet. Well, Gabu, tell us what's going on. Uh-oh. No one's going to hurt you, alright? That's why we're here. I promise. I like that armor that Toon wearing. This one right here? Yeah. The Patriarch, the Patriarch's going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Fight him! Stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. Oh, the Night Looking Toon? Ah, that's me. Yeah, that's me and my... That's me in my Dragoon armor.
Oh,
yeah. Probably me. I hope it's me. Why are you guys causing trouble over there? Trying to have a nice, relaxing stream and you kittens are knocking crap over. Cats, right? I hope it's me he's talking about, yeah. I haven't seen any of them since. Okay. Gabu, yeah. Coke for the furnace. Yeah, you never heard of Coke for the furnace? Come on. I didn't want to believe it, but if our tales of foci fashioned from bones abasement, was worshippers using their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Precious baby. The 12. The 12. That is sickening.
Oh, is he a baby? He's not just little?
He's a tiny Gabu, yeah. Oh, listens to Gabu no matter how much he cries. But needs, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing overdwellers and praising Great Father.
Oh, yeah, it does. He talks about his parents. Oh.
He's a baby kobold. Gabu loves Great Father.
Well, he's very smart for being so young.
Yeah. So please help Gabu stop Patriarch, save parents. Yeah, we'll stop the Patriarch. He's a baby kobold. He's just a
really
baby
like
of a kobold.
Too. I think they're cute. I like their grills.
Very
grills and then the giant ears. And
funny, yeah.
This is going to sound weird, but the reason that I picked the ears I did for my Lalafell, the long ones that kind of stick out the side and kind of flop down, is because I really like kobold ears. Yes, I think they're adorable.
Alright. Commander, advise Maelstrom command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we fear he'll attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Hey, Kiri. Too tired and pain to play for the moment at least. Oh, Gabu! Yeah, hey, Kiri, glad to see you.
Are you okay, Kiri?
I'm not talking to you, Siri. I said Kiri, not Siri. Sorry, my iPad. Kiri, not Siri. Son of a bitch. garbage. I'm sorry
That's
that you're
so
tired and in
sad.
pain, Kiri, but you know what? You came to the stream, relax, maybe watch it on your phone or your iPad or your laptop or whatever you're watching on, and let the fun just drift you away. It'd be Gabu sized, yeah. You do cosplay as a tiny kobold? You might be able to do cosplay as a tiny kobold.
No, Tofu said I can't, but if
Well,
I
if you're
could,
like-
I'd be a teeny one, like a teeny little Gabu.
Rackwell says they cosplay as a Gabo, so I'm just saying.
What? Okay, Rackwell, you and I are gonna have to talk later, because I want that outfit.
Alright.
We can just run dungeons as a couple little Gabos. And make people laugh.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. Some sleeping chocolate and my doll. Those are all good things.
Kiri. Oh, I know that pain.
But
you just relax.
Yeah, but I cannot speak for the prisoners. Well, have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Be scarce while I finish leveling my last 2 jobs. All right. Well, don't worry, Telsey. We'll be here hanging out.
Can do it. See, only 2 more to go.
I believe in you, Telsey. You can do it. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather. So I was thinking if we take all crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come. Ah, very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Now where these crystals are being stored. Oh, I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by different order. Kobold quests are kinda... I mean, I did the Beast Tribe ones, and they weren't anything special. I've done a couple of those, not on this character, on my other character one. Yeah, but I did some of them, and I was not impressed. They weren't that impressive to me. They were just daily quests. If you're meaning these ones are a bit better. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to First Cache. Did you finish the Beast Tribe ones? I did not. Watching via phone may fall asleep. Good call, Kiri. Good call. If you fall asleep, no judgment here. I might fall asleep while streaming too, so don't feel bad. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, the daily quest? The story is good. I thought the story was fun. The quests were annoying. I will say, yeah, I kind of like the story. I thought that was funny. But the actual quests themselves were uninnovative and...
they're daily quests.
Yeah,
I think
I know.
They're designed to be as fast as humanly possible, which I appreciate.
Well, they weren't, though, because a lot of them was like, you gotta get this, like, little... you gotta talk to this guy, go into their caves, and you gotta kill things until this shows up, and then you gotta blow up this thing, you gotta blow up that thing, and this thing can't blow up that thing, but they're the same in your inventory. I found it annoying.
Well, I seem to remember my daily quests not taking me more than like 15 or 20 minutes per tribe.
Oh, the actual story arcs themselves are good, except the ones for Kobold. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the cache of crystals. Glad that they just left this box sitting out. We can take all the crystals. Have them all. Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way. Yeah, let's go, little dude.
Ooh.
We're just infiltrating.
I don't remember the Kobold story, to be honest. I remember the Sahagin story because I remember really enjoying that one. I remember the Sylph story because I thought that one was quite interesting.
You mean the Cabbage Patch Kids?
Yeah, the cabbages. I remember they have a pretty fun story, the little cabbages.
That's pretty good to know, Tofu. be adopted by the Zagan. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that...
It was mostly voice that made me hurt inside.
I'd certain the crate once bore guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Rest in dressing, yep. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Karthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Stankard speculated. Maybe, who knows? I don't understand. Who are Ascians? Do they worship Great Father too? Never mind about that. As Alice has said, when you have a lot of time, could you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course, Gabu knows way. This next one is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Alright,
I got through. Oh no, I did finish the Ixal. I remember I finished all the ARR ones on my other character, but I did them so separate that a lot of them I don't remember the story for, but I do remember the Sahagin. I hope I'm saying that right. Sahagin, I don't know. And I remember the cabbages because the weird blonde scientist dude made me hurt inside.
Summer's badass. Sorry, I'm just staring at my character a little bit. You know, no big deal. Good stuff.
I mean, I was looking at you earlier. I said I really like that dragoon armor.
Yeah, this
I would
dragoon
put
armor
that. I would put that in your chest, honestly, because that's not a bad look.
No, this is definitely going in there. Confound it. What about you, Scourge? Any luck? Nope. Nothing here, boss. Every expansion except Shadowbringers. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, aye? The question is, where to? Why? Within Ogora, where they've summoned Titan once before, I mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother, Father, others? We have to help! And we will, Gabu. Stay calm, we will. We still have time. They'll get to call for remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no way to prevent Titan summoning. No other way. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bluden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Ooh, cool. Alright, yeah, give me those crystals, Alf, now. The crystal Scourge, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bluden on the situation. But I go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within Ugumara Mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I'll show you anon. Strange. I would have thought you'd leave to remain in the thick of the action. I wonder if this is what you prefer. Godspeed, brother. This way! Alright. Alright, little Gabu buddy, don't worry. We'll take it that way. I seem upset about something. Alright. Gotta go. Okay, so I think I can just go this way. And then take a right up here. That's okay. Go through here. That door's closed. Of course it's closed. Why wouldn't it be open? That would be too easy. When you go into an underground maze of doors, why be able to go to the one you actually need to go through? That makes no sense. Whoa! Oh, wait, I have to follow. Well, how am I supposed to follow him if I can't get in there? Wait, I'm an idiot. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, hey, Queen. fancy meeting you here. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom, so everybody, you know what that means. Queen,
Huh?
the sign's up. It's time for Queen's Pun Time. While Scourge goes to the bathroom and puts on a hoodie. So, Queen, if you would ever so kindly deliver a few of your carefully curated puns. Then.
This cat is so passed out that his head is flopping around when I move my arm.
I believe you, but
He doesn't even know.
Shortly, I must the bathroom, and then we will continue on with the story of Gabu.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's see. My life has lately been about... Let's see. I saw a sign that said, "Watch for children," and I thought, that sounds like a fair trade. Sorry, that was funny. Always borrow money from a pessimist. He won't expect it back. Let's see. The guy who invented predictive text died last night. His funfair is Text Monkey. What do you call an iPhone that isn't kidding around? A dead Siri? Us? Now this hurts because I do this. It says you know you text too much when you say LOL in real life instead of just laughing. I've done that before. Without even thinking about it. I've just typed it in my brain and it came out of my mouth. Autocorrect can go straight to heal. You know, he HE apostrophe LL. Got it? No. Let's see. What does Earth say to tease the other planets? You guys have no life. Which I think has been proven that they've found signs of primitive life on another. I don't remember. I thought I read that in one of those science things that pops up on my feed sometimes. How much room does a fungus need to grow?
A lot of room.
As mushroom as possible?
Alright, now I got a hoodie on. Now I'm not gonna...
You want to hear a sodium joke?
Why? No.
Nah.
Nah. There can be some
What did
license
Nia-
back to your accounts, yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm catching up on the chat, sorry. What'd you say?
Yes! That's what I said. There's been proven that they have bacteria, so they technically do have life on other planets, which we found out. So, which is exciting, I think. There's an old joke that just isn't accurate anymore. It was like, what did the Earth say to tease the other planets? You guys have no life. Yeah.
Yeah, but there might be some on Titan and some other places. Let's see.
Really?
It's 59 degrees, says NCR. Yeah, it's really cold outside where I'm at too. It's like down in the 30s now, so yeah. Let's talk to Alice. Let's keep this going. Let's see what's going on.
Wait. I got
one
last
more. Okay,
one. I got one
give me
last
the last
one.
one. All right.
Are you gonna finish that, Adam?
Maybe?
You want to split it?
No.
Are you sure?
Last time we did that, Japan did not enjoy what happened. I thought I had it here. Oh, okay. I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alpha and the Horizon we go, I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Scourge. Just not telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting some resistance, some stuff in here. Sure are. Probably get foggy tonight. Ah, okay. Evil roof Lalafels. Oh yeah, CAs are gonna get, yeah, might get foggy, but hey, at least you're not gonna be like in the 30-degree temperature range like we are right now. Anyways.
Quickly, clouds, briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays!
I know, I scared you with that one. I'm sorry, Scourge.
Oh. Sure.
Shing, 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 shing.
Oh my gosh, you're so pretty.
Minus negative. Yeah, no, that's also a wee bit cold there at Goyle. Just a wee bit. Yeah, we're not that cold yet here. A little bit further south than that. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. Oh no!
Overdwellers here. But how did you?
Oh, sorry, Scourge.
Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
I don't have good voices for these guys. You can have some. Yeah, where are they? Oh, they look like they might be dead.
Oh, I'm gonna be right
That's
back.
Mother? Well, that's sad. Go for the furnace, you monster! How could you? They're just sleeping. Yeah, they're just sleeping.
We are the servants of the Lord of Kratz. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
Ah, no, say not yet. The forever sleep. No. Just really long nap. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you brought your suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. Yeah? Would it need not be this way, Patriarch? Renounce his bloody curse. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. I still plan on getting a slushie later. You know what, Ratgoyle? I approve of your desire for a frozen treat when the world around you is frozen. You know what you like and you're about that life. Well played.
Another piece to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! Take it, you take it, you take it. When you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise this time is last, until you grow hungry again.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't live here. I'm from Gridania. We work with our local beast tribes, the Cabbages. The Cabbage folk are very nice.
And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all.
I get one all year round. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, eh?
I hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours.
I mean, you're ruining your own lands pretty damn good, I'd say. But sure, whatever, dude. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please, please. I don't think they're gonna say anything to you there, pal. Freeze! Screams. Cover everything in here. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up! Oh, did he just accidentally summon Titan? Shit! Shit! Apparently he did. It's a little tough to drink out of a mouth. Oh, he's mad. Oh! Oh, he's beating up his own thing. Oh, he doesn't seem himself. He seems a little upset. Seven health! No, Scourge. Very scary right now. I know that you don't like Titan, generally speaking. Your first ever explosion on camera was due to Titan. Titan says during your fight? Okay. He has nice knees, yeah. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Learn the main! Yay, get that little carbuncle in there. Now let me stab this guy a few times. We must away! Agreed, yeah. Titan does have nice knees. We can take him out. Oh, so they were at a party together. That's why they were able to teleport away. Apparently I'm just gonna teleport. Surprised he didn't smack his own face yet. Knees, you say? Repossess them. Do it! Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we're gonna, Kiri. Don't you worry. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? Should have known better to let Gabu accompany us, given what we are like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he's yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he'll grow. Should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Yeah, honey, the kid summoned a primal again. Scarce, you know what must be done. We have faced a lot of crags once more. Said I wanted to throw... Ah, yeah. Nah, you're fine. I'm glad we could sync up like that, Tofu. Ah, thank you, my friend. Ellis and I'll tend to Gabu. When you're finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting ya. Alright, use the duty finder. Alright. Who wants to come along? Who do we got here? We got Queen. We got Rackwell. I'm gonna start with these two. There's two people right there. So, now we just need one more. Delavash says, yeah, alright, Delavash. You are the one we will go for. Delavash. And there we are. Alright. And I invited Queen, but she didn't accept the invite, so I'm thinking she may be right there. Before I could say it, Queen arrived.
I was being attacked.
By cats?
Yes.
No, that'll happen.
Yeah. That armor looks good.
It is good armor. Hang on, let me check some Discord things here. And check this one. All right, so
Delabash.
Delabash is part of the party. We just need everybody to get into whatever they're going to be going into this dungeon as. So, I believe that means I have to be this, you have to be a healer queen, and I think our friend Rakgoyle needs to be a tank. Or Delabash could be a tank. Oh, no, because I don't know if Rakgoyle has
DPS high enough. I mean, he has a
enough.
DPS that can do the naval hard.
It's true.
Yeah, it's also an 8-man, so we're gonna have to queue anyway.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So he and I can heal together. I don't have that dance. I need that dance, Rakgoyle, so that I can dance in unison with you.
All right. Well, it's an 8-man, so if anybody else wants to come along. Yeah, what is it?
I'm gonna raid my piggy bank for 4 quarters.
Okay, so Crookshanks wants
Or
to
8
come
quarters.
along.
Yeah, he was laying on me all day. I'm glad he's chosen you now. Good. I love it already. I know. I'm like 4 quarters? No, that's
Yeah.
not enough. I need 8. I need 8 quarters. And probably taxes, so maybe like an additional extra quarter.
I will say, the very first time that I
can't
did this
match.
dungeon, Delabash, I totally backed with one.
I wonder if I have that much in my piggy bank. I bet I do. I found a quarter the other day, and I slipped it into piggy bank, and I was like, I feel richer already. I don't know what it is about piggy banks that excite me so much. It's probably from being a kid and saving up to go to Disneyland.
That could be.
I used to do that. I used to save up. Yeah.
His legs are gonna fall off. No, he likes to come down here and be held for a second, but he doesn't like Scourge being at his same level. Because Scourge is a grumpy old man and doesn't like the young kittens being on his lawn. He's not that old, but it's whatever. All right, well then, let's queue up and see what happens. If anybody else wants to join, we do have open spots. Wait, that was really quick. Okay.
Yeah, it's because you got 2 healers, dude.
Yeah, I guess. Damn.
It's called the healer insta-queue.
Your cat is hiding in a box in my closet. Don't worry, NCR. Yeah, that's why I got this bed right here, and I actually have a box that I usually put right here. It's actually the cat's knocked it off my desk, but yeah.
Well, I thought I was gonna be cat-free, but then Jersey found me. Hi, baby.
Yeah, Jersey was at the back door when I went upstairs.
Baby. Here. You gotta
But
hurry.
alas-
I'm going
Yeah,
into
no
a
worry,
dungeon.
Tofu. You're doing another Praetorium? Thought too much on it. Yeah, don't worry, it'll happen.
I pulled.
Why you do this?
Oh, because I only did a little damage.
Oh man, I don't have access to most of my abilities now, and it's really weird. I'm here. I said I'd come, I'm here. Oh, jeez. So Titan somehow has, like, the imprint from Gabu going on?
Yeah,
Wild.
something. That's...
Not good, that's why. as long as I remember to not backflip on accident. Whew, there we go. Up. Father, I can't find you.
Oh. Oh.
That's sad. Oh. He likes to chill out in my closet. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, all of our cats that we have here are all rescues as well. So kudos to you for getting a rescue cat. Rescue cats are the only way to go, in my opinion. Rescue animals in general. When in doubt, get a rescue animal. Ow. That was painful. That. Okay, we're almost there. A little bit more. Those. That was close.
Use my language.
Oh, I'm in this thing. That's why.
Yep.
It's okay. He's almost down 2%, 1%. Yeah, he's going down.
Woo!
That's it. There we go.
Delavat, right off the edge, right at the end. Good job.
Rescue cats are cute. Yeah.
Nice.
Rescue
Nice.
cats are cute.
I approve, Delavash. That was a good jump.
Scourge is a rescue kit. Oh, it cracks.
I totally gave that to
Three names.
Camping Snake. Oh, hey, I got the bow. I got the bow.
Congratulations. Yeah, Scourge has gone through 2 names. He had a name that was given to him by the shelter that we got him from, and then... Oh, no worries, Rackwell. Big Zipper. And then we named him Skittles. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
these kittens went through 6 different names in like a day.
they kind of did, yeah.
Because they were like, first everybody's like, oh, we got to theme name them. And then we realized that theme naming them wouldn't give them justice. So.
True, yeah.
So instead, we named them individually, according to the personalities we saw at the time, and they've been pretty good. We've decided though that Jersey is the embodiment of a male model.
Yeah, we could have called him Zoolander and it would have been effective. Everybody, all the female cats in the house love him. It's hilarious.
They all love him.
And they
Even
fight
the
over
ones
who
who
gets to
hate
hang out with
people.
him. Yeah.
Even like Dizzy, who hates literally everyone, will actually lay with him. Same with Catagosa.
Yeah.
Risky, the new female cat in the house, she likes him. Bugsy, who hates literally everyone but Scourge, likes him. They'll all lay with him.
Well, Bugsy hasn't had a chance to like cuddle with him yet, but she very much tolerates him, which is more than she does the other kittens. So
he's
does a
so.
lot.
Whenever anybody gets spicy with him, all he does is fall over on his back and just shut his eyes. Like, whatever you're gonna do to me, get it over with.
Like if you're gonna hurt me, he just goes, oh.
So, because he's so submissive, everybody in the house is kind of like, no, he's all right.
He's just so non-threatening that they love him. Because he doesn't want anything. He just wants to hang out, you know? Your cat is Blackie, call him Blackie. He seems to come. Well, that's good.
Aww.
Ah, there he is.
Aw.
I'll tell you he'd return safe and sound. Well, I knew I'd return safe and sound. Shoot the stars, but yeah, this is a good one. Jethro
I
Gibbs.
thought that okay, so Tofu, no joke, when you posted the picture and you said the cat's name was Gibbs, I was like, it's because it's a silver fox, isn't it? Your cat has like the silver fox fur, like that Gibbs has. So I was like, I get it, I see it.
Ah, the deed is done then. Titan is no more. Aye, Titan's no more. Good. But there's been enough tragedy this day. It's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. Romeo. Ah, that's good, that's good. Almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy. Aye? Went through an insight, yeah. Yep, nope, fair enough. Show's still on.
I mean,
a lot of people love it. My parents love that show. I never watched a lot of it myself.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah. We'll have to write
I do.
Well, let's not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgar's peace. We can but watch. Wait, Trey? Yeah. Apparently it's all we can do for poor Gabu. Poor little dude, he didn't deserve what happened to him. Climb up to my shoulders and watch me. Aw, that's cool, man. Shoulder cats are cool. I'm glad you have a cat that does that for you.
Mine demands an arm.
Yeah.
So I've
Bugsy.
discovered a way to sit that they get what they want, a place to lay, and I can still play.
Bugsy and Scourge tend to, when they're cuddling together on me, then, like, I'll put my arm right here and they're both cuddle on my arm. Bugsy likes to do it more than Scourge does. Scourge is being a little bit standoffish right now. I think it's because there's other kittens around, so he's got himself completely tucked in, and he's, like, ignoring me but not ignoring me, so yeah. How cats be. Gibbs, Soda, Skittles, Sierra, Bojangles, and Xavier. Good cat names. Good cat names. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which never even come to pass. Let us send the more immediate manners. Throwing Commander Bluden of Titan's demise, for example. May be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Should be so kind as to break it to him. I get to deliver good news for once, that's nice. It's a good amount of cats. Good names for cats. Let's see, we got... I don't want to list them all off.
Bugsy. Well, technically, bugs the shit out of me. Bugsy.
That's her
short.
full name for when she's being bad.
Scourge.
Scourge, yep.
Dizzy.
Yeah.
And then we have, let's see, Khakar and Katagosa.
Yep.
And then we have Risky and Jersey, Crookshanks, and Bond. That's all of them. I had to count on fingers to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Xavier? Ah, okay. Nuh-uh. That's funny. Well played, Tofu.
Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. Then they said you had matters well in hand.
That's the Warrior
That's
Light's
cool.
kind of my thing.
All settled then, is it? Glad to hear it. Well, not half as glad as my men'll be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that's hasn't lost a friend to one.
I don't like him. He's crazy. That's funny, Tofu.
Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think that we'd live to tell the tale.
You have a packed house there, Tofu.
Ooh, yeah, we only have the one. The
Yeah.
one puppers.
Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now I know you have a lot of places to be. Why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
A mini zoo. Yeah, it sounds like it. That's how I felt when we got these rescue kittens in, but I couldn't turn them out. And everybody here was of the same opinion. That's completely accurate, Tofu. I mean, the Chihuahuas are even smaller than cats in some spots, so yeah, that only counts as like one really weird neurotic dog. Are you okay, Scourge? You got real standoffish and didn't want to mess with nobody all of a sudden. What if I put my hand on your butt? How's that?
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
You're fine, Allison. You're taking care of your buddy
He
boy
hasn't
here.
been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Sweet when they... yeah, but when food time happens, all bets are off. The social order breaks down amongst them. Yeah, see? It's a little bit better. Did the other kitten leave your eye range, and that's why you're willing to stretch out now, Scourge?
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Yeah.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Sure.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Careful with that mouse I see you reaching for, buddy. Everybody else on camera who's watching you saw you do it, too. Both paws, right for the mouse. What are you planning? What are you planning, Scourge? Tell me your plans.
I never understood
Tell me your
why Grandfather
plans!
gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering,
That makes sense.
the pettiness.
But it's big, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I mean, we kind of had to start doing that with the cats, too. Like, when I feed the kittens, I just feed them, like, right out of the bag, right into a spot where usually it's Queen's bed, just because that's an elevated spot where we can control where the other cats don't get up there and steal all their food, because the older cats will be like, oh, that's nice, I'll just go in there.
All that food.
Getting into the cat litter box and cat food? Yeah, you don't want them getting into the cat litter box. You can try giving them bananas too if they like to eat the cat treats that are in the cat litter box. It's usually due to a potassium deficiency. Usually. That's what Queen tells me, at least. I don't have dogs, so I couldn't comment.
Yeah, he likes crunchy cat treats, as we call them. So we have to be extremely careful
I was
about the cat litter box.
fathom how these people were
We
more
have to
deserving
keep
of his
them
love than
covered.
his family.
They would eat
And
until
me.
they puke. All right, well, fair enough.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy.
Bugsy
in my
does
own
that.
way.
The other day when I was giving her a bunch of treats on stream, she went and puked later. Like during stream, actually, because we gave her too many treats. So I gotta be careful how many treats I give her. They would eat anything you give them? Oh, wow. Sounds like my dog that I
My
had when I was a
travels have
kid.
been
Didn't
enlightening,
eat
but I
anything.
cannot say that I have enjoyed them.
Quick, too.
I
He was
have
also really good at
encountered
stealing
many
sandwiches from my
petty
sister.
crises that I was
Hilarious to
helpless to
watch.
resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Next is
There were others, of course.
he's snatched food, but it has only happened like 3 times in his entire life.
I found
Or
myself
4.
asking what it was all
I've
for.
watched
He's gotten a lot worse in his old age about it than he was when he was younger. I think because I was very strict with him when he was younger, and I've kind of gotten a little less strict with him as he's gotten older.
We must all protect
So,
that which we hold most
that's a
dear
little
in the
bit my
manner of
fault.
our own choosing.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a cat for sure. Rotten things. Oh, I gotta be quiet.
I'm trying to figure out what's moving. Oh, that thing's moving.
We have to try.
Okay.
Do we not?
Yeah, cat. Yeah. Scourge will do that. If he forgets that he has food in his bowl, he'll come up to me crying, and then I'll be like, you know there's food in your bowl. He'll be like, what? And he'll go and look and eat a bunch of it. And then he'll come back a little bit later. He won't say anything about it. He'll just get in this little bed here. Okay, yeah. Oh, my cats come and beg for human food all the time. Because he wants the human food, not the cat food. You are in actual danger. Yeah, that's what Crookshanks does too.
Of course, it's one thing.
Yeah,
to
Dizzy
try
does
and
it.
another to do.
Yeah.
Between
There were
Dizzy and
times when I was
Crookshanks, I'm
sitting in
terrified
worries
of
of
letting the
darkness when I
cat bowl go
faltered.
empty because they will
When I was afraid.
purposely try and trip me, and I am a
Of
klutz.
Urianger.
I am a klutz. I explained this to, I think Ratgoyle and I were talking about how much of a klutz I actually am.
Oh, pray forgive
It's
me.
bad.
Yeah, no,
conversation has been
he
rather
likes to do it when I'm
one-sided,
going up or
hasn't
down
it?
the stairs if he's
Mayhap
hungry.
you could recount some of your
So no, I
adventures in
definitely get
Ishgard.
Crookshanks trying to kill me. I figured out though that when he starts doing it, he's hungry, so I just pick him up and go and drop him off somewhere and get him some food. So
Love the
sometimes
way
he just
my
wants attention, so I just pick him up and I'm like, "How you doing?" He's like, "I'm just going to purr at you until you give me food." And then I move away from the food. He's like, "This isn't the deal."
I'm gonna let you guys know I simped for Imeric in this, and I totally told her the story about that time that me and Skype fucked.
Did you?
Yeah, because I'm a simp. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Oh.
You tell him about Estinian and Assail because they didn't get a chance to consummate their relationship.
God, they must have been.
Oh, they were so perfect for each other.
Yeah, they were.
I too. Yes, thank you.
I dare
Thank
say
you. I'm glad
managed
that.
to keep peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the
I
world
think we
was
covered
surely
this. Yeah, there's a lot of good
shame
husbandu
anyone to behave it.
options.
So
Hey,
much in
Patrick!
Heaven's Word.
You could use your head as a weapon. It's true.
You missed Gabu.
Too many to say, yeah. I could just ram this
Hopes
into
and dreams
people
of
and just
so
impale them.
many
It'd be
rest on your
great.
shoulders, warrior of light.
You don't have to
I
worry
bet-
about not coming to a stream or two, Patrick. It's fine.
Honestly, we weren't able to stream on Sunday anyway. I don't know that you've actually missed any.
Yeah, you might not have missed anything because usually we stream on
I-
Sundays and we have Saturdays and Mondays off because it's weird,
Yeah.
but that's just kind of how it works out for the days. Some of the days that that we need off to do other stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Sunday we decided that we were gonna try and medicate blenders. Much better.
Yeah.
Much better. My thumb was getting really infected yesterday, so I'm glad that we didn't stream. I've been putting Neosporin on it now, and the sore spot is much smaller, so it's been a lot easier to game today.
And my
I
finger was a
know.
little bit swollen up, so I got a nice gash down the middle finger here, which made it really hard to use a keyboard. So then my finger
child.
swelled up a little bit, but it unswelled, and now I got.
Yeah,
doing
they
all
are.
right, but-
Mine was
Yep,
mine
they're
was deep
healing.
enough. I had to get some tweezers in there because I had a little piece of cat litter. It was horrible,
hers was a
but
lot
I
worse
got
than
it.
mine.
I got it cleaned up, and luckily it was a pretty clean cut. Once I got the grit out of it, I was able to close it up pretty good, and it's actually healed really, really well. So I actually don't foresee this being any problem from here on out. I just needed to get the yeah. My hand was a lot worse, so
Yeah,
I
hers
really,
was a lot
I
worse
really needed the day off on Sunday because I was bleeding, and you guys. The picture that you guys saw was after a little while. We had to get in there and clean it up and stuff. So
yeah,
I posted a picture of the band-aids that we finally settled on.
Ah, nice,
Cling to the tainted gifts of the mother.
Ooh, I want to do a goblin cosplay.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
Yeah, everybody's interested.
The
Rackwell.
seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
I
What did the man in
want
white have to say?
I want all of the cat boys that we
That we are to
know
proceed
to
as we
like.
did first
I want to
say.
record
Man,
them.
yeah.
I want to record them doing the ear wiggle thing, and I just want to make a compilation of Catboy ear wiggles for when I'm upset or sad.
Yeah. After that, it's just the Paladin Stone. Nice television.
You can do
And
it.
yeah, hello, Master Man. Hello, sir. Who could possibly this be? I wonder.
I know who to message now when I need an ear wiggle.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them?
Yep, we
I'm
were.
starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Our old friends. Wait, could this
Pray do not
possibly
mistake
be
mine intent.
Arianje? Oh
If I
my
look upon the
god.
path which
I
lies
thought it
before
was
us,
based
I
on.
never would have I never would have guessed it was just him with his hood down and a mask on. I mean,
He's just.
he only talks the same. It sounds the same.
should
He's so
thou be
tall.
of like
I know.
He's just.
mind,
He's a
pray
very
consider
specific
then
level of
another
tall.
course.
Yeah.
For
Fire
the
Emblem's
power to
Keaton
invoke the
cosplayer.
ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own
You know, I
hand
remember
strike
last
down
time
thine
I
enemy,
couldn't put together
the
that was
so-called hero who
Urianger.
would see thy home lost
I
to
remember.
light.
I remember
But
being
this,
like
and
super
thou
confused
wouldst at
about what
single
was going
stroke
on here.
disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I think I skipped this cutscene.
Uh-oh.
No, I
Just
don't mean
realized
now.
what
I
the
mean
fuck.
before.
You dare think he would backstab us? He would 100% never do that.
No, no. That's definitely. Nobody else talks like
you
that.
do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
And that's
To
totally his
ignore the
voice.
plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
I'm really good at voices.
The words
Last
of
night we
my
were watching a
teacher,
movie and there was a guy talking and I was like, man, that sounds like Ice-T. And then 45 minutes later it was revealed that it was Ice-T. And I was like, I'm so good at this.
It wasn't even that. It was like 5 minutes, remember? Because
I don't remember. All I know is that I was right. It was Ice-T.
it was Ice-T.
Very well.
Zero memories.
Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
Wait, he has a twin brother? That talks in cursive?
That
He
also
does talk
talks in cursive.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's the most
It shall
perfect
be
thing I've
done.
ever heard before. It's so right. He does talk in cursive.
He sure does.
Do you
How
know
big
that
that hood is, too. I want to get a hood like that. I mean, that thing is epic.
my 20 something year old
It's his evil twin
nephew
brother?
What good
cannot
creed
read
one
cursive.
cannot uphold?
Whenever I want to confuse the
What
shit out of him, I write him a
hurt
note in
soothed.
cursive.
What lives saved?
You can get that coat. I want that coat. I want that coat in real life.
I want that
What
coat.
is the
Oh, that would
Lord
look
mine
super
own
cute on
hands?
a Lalafell.
I hate cursive.
Minfilia,
enough.
I hate cursive
friend.
because they made me fucking
I
like
shall not
write
now beg
all
your
of my
forgiveness.
reports in high school in cursive. And it had to be in blue or black ink. It was so dumb.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I didn't know Urianger had a twin brother.
I know, right?
I'm actually super. I'm so. This is cool. And he's an evil twin brother. It's such a Final Fantasy thing to do, though.
I know, it would be.
I don't know if he's fucking with me or not now.
Maybe it is. We don't know. I'm saying it's Urianger.
Oh no!
Well, Scottish. Trust you had a good night's rest.
I
That's
mean,
what
maybe
this
his whole family speaks in cursive.
Could be a family thing.
It could be like an uncle or like his.
Could
I
be.
don't know.
I was but this moment speaking with Thankra and Ishtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their prospective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. It's totally... Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Saranak believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Ryanje another... Wait, what does Alice say? She said about a moment ago. With Kobu. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, she's just saying goodbye. Maybe. I hope.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe. It's hard to tell, really. Alright, Alice. You're gonna have to leave your little... I guess the best way to put it is brain-damaged friend behind.
I mean, technically, he.
Well, we don't know what's wrong with him. I mean, it's not like we can just throw him into an MRI machine and see what's up.
Ensorcelled would probably be better.
Ensorcelled's a good one, yeah.
That's
let me
probably
guess.
sounds less drudgy.
Yeah. Since Ryanje has the chief thing, yeah. It's time to leave, isn't it? Aye, lass. Well, apologies for disappearing again. If there's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he?
I like that it's a kobold child, but he still has bombs.
I mean, well, yeah, every
I
kobold gets
also
bombs.
like the fact that he's ensorcelled, we're gonna say, and they still let him keep his bombs.
Well, they don't want to take anything from him. Rather, Commander Bluten. Something tells me you're not solely out here out of concern for his welfare.
I just didn't know at what age kobolds were assigned their first bomb. I guess it's very
Whenever
young.
they can carry him, I guess. But to answer her question, there's been no change. He'll not speak or eat. I'm just not sure. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Commander, treat him with every kindness? I hope so. I don't know why she's got ice skate shoes. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him.
Do they have baby booms?
Probably.
Get it? That was a really good pun.
No, that was good. That was good.
Oh, it's so good.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystal, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Baby booms. Boom. So one steals your lollipop, throw a bomb at them. Yep. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. Should never have been made to... I know I cannot possibly understand. Maybe there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for him. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Elsie. Thank you. Oh, he can talk.
Oh.
That's all he said, though.
What? Oh my goodness.
If you see a pic of a Gabo in Discord, please ignore.
I need a blue mage that I could cosplay like a goblin. And I could use bomb toss on people. My life is over. Oh. This is on my bucket list now.
faith, sister. The water's reached him. Hold on, he'll recover. And those who orchestrate these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Yeah, she stood up suddenly. Is that what you're so freaked out about there, dude? 1,000 times over, aye.
There'll be a reckoning.
Oh, there'll be a reckoning, alright. Nice remembering, Pat. Yeah. Yeah, Scourge, how you doing? Turn to the Wakened Sands. Well, luckily, I have now but one ticket left. Jersey snores?
Yeah.
Good for him.
He also makes these weird little hiccups in his sleep, and they're the cutest damn things I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, they're...
That's funny.
Yeah, they sound like bubbles popping.
That's pretty funny. He, when I went upstairs to go to the bathroom earlier, he charged into the bathroom after me and did the tiniest, squeakiest little mew he could.
Meow.
Yeah. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. Oh, I should like to think so, aye. We failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in awakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness can make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Yeah, we weren't just talking about you, Urianger. There's this other guy that we met, though, who sounds just like you. He talks in cursive, he's tall, he's an elf. Unfortunately, we could only see his forehead, and we can't see your forehead, so there's no way we could put two and two together on this. But the other guy is the top half of his face. You only got the bottom half, yeah. I mean, he speaks in the same font as you, yeah. Arial Sans, what can I say? No, Comic Sans. No, he speaks in OE, Old English. Handsome, Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. The best funds. That's fair, yeah. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Wait a minute. Super cursive. The other guy was cursive light in comparison. Yeah. 7 times they've succeeded.
I think they come from the same town.
And of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all as is my lady Minfilia spake unto thee.
Yeah, we didn't see enough of his face, and I can't tell if he's got these weird little, mouth siphon things that he has.
Yeah, because he wears it over his face there. So there's no way of knowing if it's Urianger, even though he's tall,
never
elvish,
seen the guy's
speaks in
hair.
cursive. Yeah. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, maybe
it's
second cousin
telling
5 times removed? Yeah.
That they cover every single thing on him that could be seen.
It's true.
Because they cover his eyes, his hair.
Yeah, he's the perfect double agent. Nobody actually knows what he looks like.
frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow under the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream.
That's true.
That's true, yeah. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to the transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such at least is their belief, I surmise. It is true then. God, no one should ever have to make such a choice. See a bunch of Lalafell with enough combined power to nuke a small city, shaking in fear is kind of funny. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Alice and Urianger were kind of close. Do I have that wrong?
No, they're friends, I think.
Why is she treating him so bad? Like, she's got her arms folded. It's very defensive body language.
I think she's sus of him. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Ooh, that's no bueno. She's always moody? Yeah, she's pretty moody.
Is she?
Okay. Yeah. Alamegan's strange. You believe this will be the work of the same Ashgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I will remind you the Essenes did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgar. Talk shit, get hit. Yeah, she is. She's constantly running a game show where she's the host of Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes, and she sees everybody as a contestant. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. Ooh. It may also interest thee to know that their Ashgardian supplier appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Roa's network of spies. Oh. Bye, Scourge. You going? You gonna come back? What if I ask nicely? You just gotta sit over here for a minute, I think. Here, let me move that empty water bottle. Oh, you hate it. Move that. There you go. Now you can sit in your favorite spot. Any excuse to start a fight, and she will try and win it. She'll throw hands. Yeah. That's what I've gathered from her so far. She expects everybody to speak sign language because she's ready to drop hands at a second's notice. Surely you jest. Yet it's not so surprising. Bereft the leadership and halted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance troop, which received the crystals without delay. Scourge, shall I say, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Oh, aye. She's hella sus of him. Yes, of course. I'd like to hear what they have to say for themselves. First hand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alphino is political 16-year-old with 16-year-old desires and ambitions who is innocent in his intents. I could see that. He's very naive, yeah. Alice say,
sorry.
You fucking what, mate? You want to fight? Huh? Square up, thought! Yeah, she's, yeah, she got... Alphino got a lot of the logic, planning, diplomacy things. I would say Alice got like 5.5 doses of
what you're saying
moxie.
is Alphino's the quiet twin, and Alice is the more
heat.
In your face like jock twin.
She's the heat. Like you don't mess with Alice. She will mess you up in return.
Yeah, you've got the introvert and the extrovert, basically.
Yeah. Alvino Alce, Scourge, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes.
I mean, she's right. It is faster. It's usually what we do.
Yeah, she just prefers combat because it's faster. She's like, I could do this math, or I could just fight them. And then once I've defeated them, make them do the math for me.
Oh, and then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem that they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group.
Certainly someone... I wonder who that could be.
Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way.
As do we, poor happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago.
Ha! And here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior Light and his little helpers.
Little helpers.
But wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you to not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the ploy of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself.
No, but take it anyway, because I ain't gonna fight you for it. Yep. Accurate, Tofu. It's true. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
About the smugglers? No one! As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first?
I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Delavesh. They'll be Gremlin. No, there isn't.
Sorry, Delavesh, that wasn't my intention.
What's funny is she is on to Urianger in such a hard way right now. Oh no, world has gotten into her. It's twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid. Twice she's treated him as if you're a stranger. Yarkan was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils. He spent as much time at the Lavolier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Naivety, thy name is Alphino. Truth be told, I started to recall a day from my childhood when I would see the three of them laughing together. This continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, the Amigo awaits. Well yeah, because as we can clearly say, we should probably be a little bit suspect of our friend Urianger. Alice is already suspect of Urianger. I say we just wait, let him play, and head to Alamigo.
Little Alamigo.
Oh, the littlest Alamigo. Oh, look at you there, little Alamigo. You're so cute. You're like big Alamigo, but you're little. It's much cuter than the big Alamigo.
Excuse me.
She would suspect a ham sandwich if the Warrior Light said it was salami instead. Can you imagine the Warrior of Light saying it's salami and she just goes, who else did you tell this information to? All of a sudden starts questioning you. It's like, it was a joke, Alice. Was it a joke? Are you working for the Warriors of Darkness? I'll get to the bottom of this. She's gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Scottish, if anything shall happen, it should be me who just know I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since we've no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. That's because she is forever a creature of action. She's like, wait for someone, or...
She reminds me of, like, you know, a little bit like Doctor Who. You know, he likes to think, but does he really?
Or like me when I was running ahead on that, we were doing Neverwinter Nights and I was playing on that Star Wars server.
Yes.
And my character would always run ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
that reminds me a lot too.
You're
I'll
not-
kill him. Just give me the word. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll fight him. I don't care. To review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here would be so wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. Why think when you can stab? Fair point, Delavash. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. Yeah, it seems sensible to divide our forces. Scourge, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I'll do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Why think when you can insta-cast half your spells and stab? It is efficient. Yeah, facts. You're not wrong. Honestly, I've been here before. I kind of saved some people, so I would think that I would get better results from any questioning, right? They actually know who I am. Kind of.
Wait, aren't Ida and Papalymo still here?
Then sick backflip. Yeah. From what we saw in the cutscenes, the Resistance, they have the Phino. It does not be a very any use to them. You set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you, but I'm too old to ask for the mass bedtime stories. This our lot. It's time we got used to it. Off a ledge if you aren't careful, then the quickest way for you is... Yeah, no, you're right. If you're tanking from the floor, you can actually do more damage than you can if you stay alive. I'm sorry, if you stay upright. Dragoons do their best work on their backs. Hey-oh!
You know what?
The closer I am to the ledge, the more damage
Ragnar's
I do.
having dreams.
Good for him. I love it when cats
Yeah.
dream.
His little paws are fisting and unfisting very quickly. So I think he's trying to kill someone.
I hope so. I lost Scourge. I have no cat. He's gone now. Let me guess. You come to fight. Join the fight, have you? And no need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. He's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Woldens to pledge themselves to the cause. Excuse me. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Excuse me again. Dragoons making Dragoonlings increase 30% more damage to all parties. Ooh, yeah. Alright, Tailbot. Do I want to buy big follows from you, Tailbot? Oh, no, it's the person. I see you going around. Hang on. Yeah, I see you going around asking you questions, looking for Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Yeah, I'm on to you, you little punk. Seems to talk Alamega these days. Folks wondering what he's about. He's got more in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, yeah? You know what I'm saying? Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew it was here. Your guess is as good as mine. What were you saying, Queen?
I thought you said that because there was a bot in chat that I missed, because you usually do that when there's one in there that you see that I don't. So I freaked out. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
No, I was talking about
there.
the guy. His name was just Tailbot. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, well, I went sniffing. I'm being preached at out here in the desert.
Fair enough. You've done it all right. Good job, Raquel. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already knew. You wearing a onesie over here? Oh, that just matches up. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. I feel confident that this is a group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlements later, confirm my suspicions. May have enlist his help when I'm about it. Given that you and Gundebold have already acquainted, maybe it'd be best if you took the lead, shall we? All the rogues are so cool. I mean, it's the
that's
same
what
reason,
I'm
like,
playing. That's what I'm
halfling rogues
leveling
are
up
so
next.
cool. They can hide better, they can stab better. Jump against the ninjas, honestly, the best. Yeah, I hear ninjas got good ups. Surprisingly good ups, like up there with Dragoon ups.
Close to getting my ninja stone. I'm so
Ninja stone?
excited. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get it leveled up because pretty soon my white mage is gonna be max level and I need to switch to something.
Jeez, I'm not even close to that yet. Much as it pleased me to see you again, Sketch. I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Well, the Griffin, oh, I know of him. That's who we all. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. There's suspicion at first given his secretive way. He quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion, his vision. They truly believe it's what it takes to lead them to victory. You and I can't help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions. You were not. 5 away from the Ninja Stone. Noise! The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. Here's what Petty Thanker isn't here to join us. Well, that's an interesting... Oh, she's a Dragoon too. That's a cool outfit. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright, let's go on ahead. Let's go talk to the Griffin. What do you think, Scourge? Don't walk on the keyboard! What did I say, dude? Keep the special effects from weapon out. I don't know how to do that. No, I don't really... The one I have right now doesn't have much special effect. It just barely lights up. So I'm not too worried about it.
No, not exactly, but I'm close.
She's around somewhere.
I'm out talking to the Griffin and the out there in the sand. He was preaching at me.
I'm about to go and get preached at by him as well.
So then, yes, I will be where he's at.
And that'll keep it turned on? Okay. Hi, Scourge. How are you? Are you gonna hang out in front of the camera now? You have to send your messages to your people, the Cat Mafia, so that they might rise up against our oppressors.
Sorry, that was funny. That was legitimately funny. There was something legitimately funny in the text that was coming up, and it made me laugh out loud, so...
You don't have to apologize. Griffin is
I
nice.
just wanted you to know why I randomly laughed like an idiot.
Be a shame if somebody were to come and break the Griffin's knees. Darn. Okay, Scourge, I gotta be able to see. Oh, okay. Gotta do that. Alright, let's move that so you have a place to put your head. I've begun already? Your voice is coming from within. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I just work here. You keep the effect going while you're a monotune.
Delavesh is already getting in there.
Who is this guy?
Brothers and sisters.
Kind of sounds like Gilbert.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed
that's not
the
cool.
old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Yeah, how about you, Scourge? Do you feel the same as these Alamegans? Who rebelled successfully and then got crushed?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad
abandoned
options.
them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Thank you to some glowy gear. You don't have to, Tofu. By all means, don't put yourself out. I mean, we'll be going through a bunch of stuff, so I mean, any gear that we have now is any cool gear that you give us we wouldn't get a lot of gear use out of it. It'd be cool glams, but yeah. Besides, I would love to give you materials to try and make cool stuff. Just glamour ones? Okay.
I will donate things to you. I don't have
wolf may be dead,
I don't have any crafting leveled up. I've leveled up gatherers though. All of my gatherers are in their level 70s, so
yeah.
I just can only access like Heavensward.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll take advantage of the offer, Tofu, at some point if you don't mind. We'll get you the goods, we'll get you the stuff, and then you make the pretty shiny things.
If there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters.
That's really
from the
sweet.
Empire's
That is
really
very
my
kind,
friends.
yeah. I appreciate it.
Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Add something here real quick.
I have to equip other gear. Alright then. Fine. I will.
I added an addendum to the rules for the glam contest. Want to make sure that when doing the glam contest, do not use a full set. Because that's, yeah. Kind of power level black mage.
Full sets, though.
Well, they're cool to look at, but for a glam contest, that's not a... There's no creativity. Well, let me rephrase that. You're limiting your creativity if you use a full set. And it's not your own work. I mean, that's the work of the people who decided, so... Mix and match.
I get it. I get it. That's fine.
Actually, black mage will be able to run stuff? Yeah, I was thinking about going black mage. I've never done black mage before, so...
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
That makes sense.
Oh my gosh, it's super cute. I need to save this. Oh my gosh.
This I promise
I forgot that I had things that I needed to put in my glamour chest, so I'm running and doing it before I accidentally sell something.
Fair enough. Oh, I clicked through that. Yeah, everybody cheer for him. Woo!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Okay. The arm's all scaly like a hippogriff. Ah.
Wait, is that...
They look familiar.
What you doing here?
You've got a new voice actor.
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Yeah, you're missing your glasses there, Papalymo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Come Stormblood and pre-Stormblood? Ah, okay. I don't know. Black Mage, Lala's like the booms the most, I guess? I don't know what to tell you there, Delavash. I just kind of express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. Like, and you too. It was like pretty obvious that you and Scourge would be fine, though. Because remember, Ida's Valley Girl. I remember that one.
I know that the teachers are a whole bunch of Lalafels.
Yeah.
And I think they're all
Teachers, though.
related. I don't remember, though. For sure, it's been a while.
Big Booms just really... They just really, you know, the idea of it just really draws in the Lalafell, you know. They get the concepts at a level that most people just never can. From Hell, and since they're short, they get more of it. Yeah, being short, they are closer to Hell, so it makes sense. Crystal Braves never had realistic chance of capturing any scions, divided as they were, and distrusted by bitter part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time?
Oh.
Repaying favor. After banquet, no choice but flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do that without aid of old friends from Resistance. Like, totally. So, like, they smuggled us out of the city, and they sheltered us here in Little Alamigo. But, like, it was super risky, like, so risky for them. Because, like, they were sheltering, you know, like, known fugitives. So they were, like, aiding and abetting, and we were like, it's okay, fine, but just, like, you know, don't say anything. So, we just couldn't let it go that they helped us, so we offered to help them out with, like, some of their operations for a while. It's, like, no big deal, but just, you know, I just beat up some people and stole some stuff. It's not that big a deal. When we learned of Scion's exoneration, Ulrito had several ties with Crystal Braves, and that Rabban had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded link pearls as precautionary measure, options were rather limited. He doesn't have the Aether Pool. Most popular girl. That's what we're going for, yeah. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in delicate operation at time, leaving me little choice but to entrust letter to courier. I gather from puzzled expressions, however, you never received letter. Oh, Tim coming in. Hi, Tim. I don't know if I can accept that. Let's see if I can. I'll give it a shot. Doesn't let me do some stuff. It's a Barbie parody that's stupid and early seasons are actually funny. Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that because that sounds hilarious.
It does kind of sound funny, yeah. Like, to be honest though, like, we thought that, like, that might happen because, like, you know, we didn't want criminals and stuff. But, like, the Mats are happy to let the refugees, like, spread the word within the community. It's so weird. They're, like, really strict about communicating with, like, outsiders though. Like, I couldn't make any long distance calls to my mom. It was so strange. And, like, my hairdresser who just lives, like, in the next county over, couldn't call her. No appointment. So I had to wear this hat. We also heard rumor that, like, the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in, like, his affairs, which I thought was really weird, because, like, it's kind of my affairs, because, like, I live here now. Why the Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Lots of poop jokes, alright. That's curious. It's well known that there are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that man you saw was not Griffin, but impersonator. Talented rebel rouser, to boot. Excuse me. Would not surprise me if you're responsible for a majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man. He make every effort to conceal identity, but even when he are participating in raid under his direct command, we are not permitted to approach him. Yeah, I like these two. I like Papalymo. He's got a great voice. Or sorry, great name, and it's fun to watch the interplay between the two. It's hard to know what to make of all this. It's like, it's so secret, and like there's impersonators and like the mask. It's so exciting. It's so much fun. I haven't had this much fun since high school. It's not as if it's making you wear one. Mine only covers like half my face. It's completely different. Jeez.
That's where I laughed out loud.
Oh.
I laughed really hard because like we all just turned to stare at her and the look on my character's face was so judgmental.
That's funny. Anyway, it's like we heard that Griffin was due to give a speech and we thought, hey, let's go listen, see if it's really the real one or the fake one. This is the fake one. He just has this way of talking though, it's so great. But like, get a better sense of the better sense of the man behind the mask, because like we need to find out like who the impersonator is and then like find out the real one. Maybe the mask can help us. Well, the good it did.
Oh, you got new voice actors.
Ah. And now you've heard hold of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take interest in Griffin? Ah, well, the usual stuff. Oh, geez, like summoning? You're not serious. I just cannot believe that. Like, that's just so bad. You really think the Griffin would summon? The Resistance would never entertain such ridiculous plan, but Griffin, well, man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that speech we heard today was not first to make reference to power capable of defeating Empire. Mask have made many such claims of late. I confess, I'd assumed it'd be mere bluster, but in context of shipments, which you spoke, not impossible they're alluding to Primal. Cutscene they're important, I forget I have a huge mask on, yeah. Like, just whatever it is, we'll find it out together. Now that we're together again, it's so great. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. I'm gonna punch him. Yeah, Ida, we know you have a propensity for violence. Indeed, that is assuming you'll help us. Well, da, my small comrade.
I miss them. Ida's like, I like Ida. I know that I'm in a very small minority of people, but I think she's...
You're in a small minority because you're playing a Lalafell? Ah!
Wow, bro. But yeah, I mean, technically, I know that there's a lot of people who don't care for her for some reason. I like the fact that
I never had a problem with her. I mean, I don't know, reading her as like a Valley Girl, it feels like I'm really bringing the character that's her to the forefront.
That's how I always read her in my head, as kind of being...
Yeah, little vapid.
Yeah, I like Ida. I think Ida's awesome.
Yeah, I like her too. I don't have a problem with her.
I've had some people tell me that they don't...
But only Ida. Fair enough. If, as you suspect, Griffin is indeed plotting to summon Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there's yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his duel.
Papalymo's. That's because Papalymo is like the genie in the lamp. Phenomenal cosmic power.
Living space, yeah. Given role as group's de facto mouthpiece, should not be surprised if you were once Griffin's close associate. And while he may not be aware of more sensitive details, he can probably tell us Mask's plan in broad stroke. Like men whom he impersonates, however, very weary of outsiders, will not expose self without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You, Elfino, pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for noble cause. Time to spam. Ida and I, as members of Resistance, will recount tales of past achievements, testify for your usefulness in struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance still ringing in ear, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange meeting. Title, opening, depending on. Yeah, whenever I get to the quote unquote new area, like when they do the intro, like when we were doing once we got in the burb trailer at the end of AR, we went to Ishgard to start Heavensward. That's when I switched it over. Yeah, but yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. We'll need to look parched when we might maintain charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot. You can also ask Tailbot for followers and subs. He will send them your way from other bots.
You did it again. I was on to you this time, though.
I know. And to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any question? Yeah, I don't know when it was. I just saw it when I was clicking one time and I was like, movies, click. Oh, all the previous ones. Nice. And I watched them all. Oh. Excuse me, sorry.
Didn't know that was a thing, so I will now be doing it.
It all seems simple enough, thank you. With that, Scottish, let us be off. Let us be off, my friend Elfino. We must go buy dirty clothes to wear. Have to sell self. Apparently dirty clothes is a good indicator of previous success. I've lost. Oh, being preyed upon. That is the question. I cry at every opening. Yeah, they're really good. Alright, Tailbot. Hook me up. You want to buy what? I want to buy followers and viewers, please, Tailbot. If you could take me to maybe bigfollows.com, that would be great.
Oh, I also get very emotional at story. I'm the person that tries to very quietly weep in a corner and not draw attention to myself at every movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I just shut off my emotions until I can process them later before I go to bed. That's what I do. It's a lot more efficient.
You know, Scourge is a good friend because he dutifully pretends not to notice that I'm a sobbing baby.
You've never cried in your life. I don't remember any point in time you've cried.
You're such a man. This is why we're friends.
You're gonna have like 4 boxes of tissues for Endwalker? Yeah, fair enough. I lost my voice. Oh, jeez. That's rough. That means they did good work with the story, though. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what you're up to, but I don't want any part of it.
It's gonna be so hard because I know we're all gonna go through the story at different paces, and I'm gonna want to gush about my stuff, and I'm gonna be terrified that I'm gonna have to be silent until I know everybody has finished everything before I start talking about things, because
yeah. Same person who uh-oh. Well, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing as you're friends with Papa Limo. That's right. Did the Dark Knight story? Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. The same person who did the Dark Knight story did Shadowbringers. I've never done the whole Dark Knight story. I've done part of it, but I don't remember it. I'll remember a little bit. Let me rephrase that, but yeah. There, tunic and slops for you. The both of you tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together.
I don't want to be seen with you either.
Yeah. Hey, clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right, then. I'll go and change. See you at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. Apparently, finished either. Yeah.
I haven't either. I wanted to do it because I know everybody has, like, raved about it, but I felt like we have a lot of people vying between trying to play tank and healer, so I thought it was a good idea to get a Deeps or 2 leveled up first. So change my what? Alright, whatever.
With it. Yeah, I'll have to get a tanking spec.
Yeah, I want to get at least 1 DPS and then a tank leveled so that I can fill where needed in parties. Because I feel real like shoehorned into the healing thing, and I know that there's a lot of other people who enjoy doing it. So I thought there would be a shortage of people wanting to heal because that's how all video games are. Like, it always seems like when I play a video game, it's like there's never people who want to heal parties, but you guys have proven me very wrong.
All right, guys, he'll never suspect that I'm a well-equipped dragoon. Never suspect. This outfit is just this disguise is too good. He'll never know. He'll never know. Alpha looks like a damn hobo.
Oh, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories.
Aye, this should suffice.
And now we play the waiting game.
Quotes from the NPC are gold.
Oh, there'll be some dragging along. Don't you worry.
My thanks, comrades.
Yeah, no worries, comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much.
Yeah, and I'm a better dragoon than you there, Griffin.
An interest in our cause.
Yeah.
A great
I'm not
interest,
kidding.
you
I
might
really
say.
want to get to. I really want to
Your
get
words
to.
have certainly made quite an
hold on.
impression on my friend
Yeah,
and I.
pretty
The
bad.
Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
Oh.
Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Wow, Alphino couldn't even make it like 4 sentences in before he gave up the whole thing. That was quick.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Yeah, tell him, Ida.
Glad that it's not Alphino,
Yeah.
but I am amused at the idea of another Redditor.
Well, remember, Alphino has historically been very good with the women.
According to his sister.
Yeah, and you think his sister would not have given him crap, but not that smart? Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Our nice guys, jeez.
You are right. I am not the Griffin.
I just don't
But I
understand.
speak with his
I'm a
voice.
nice guy on
And it was
Reddit.
at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Not getting into it, but those are some of my favorite YouTube videos to watch. Alphino is I am very smart, and the other guys are nice guys. Oof. Painful. Yeah, my life story is, today I effed up.
You are wrong.
Just every day.
However, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal,
Not true. There are many
we
days you
use them
don't.
to reach an accord.
I just
with
don't
the
talk about 'em.
Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh. Oh.
Why am I still single? Where's my waifu? That's funny. Can't wait to see
Are you
it.
joking? Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, have you gone completely mad?
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be freed.
Hey, you're not wrong there. Unless that's all
This
a
isn't a
ploy.
fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
Honorable heroes?
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't
am I
stand
too
for
loud,
it,
Scourge?
and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
He's book smart, but not street smart. Hi, book. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. How's this, Scourge? Is this good? Huh? I can't play the game very well, but I can snug you pretty good like this, huh? How's that? Is that better? Okay.
Alphinaud's book smart. I get it. That's funny. You know, because he fights with a book.
He is.
What proof do you have of this?
Great
arrangement
crotch
with
shots
Ronaldo?
there of Ida. Jeez. Shit, I said B.
Aside from a lack of crystals,
Yeah.
none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you just tired and I'm being too loud? Yeah, makes sense. I don't know what this kazoo music
Search our
is.
camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Okay. Here you go, Scourge. Hang on, I think the music just changed, so we're good there. Yeah, this is Raining in the Shed by James Flamestar. He's got some good stuff. We can switch up this music, though. Let's do something a little bit more.
Where's this? There she is.
Not complaining? No, I was complaining, though.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Fair enough.
Then let us be off.
Yeah, let's be off.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Real quick. A lot of missed calls. No messages, though. I just got a very nice offer to upgrade to an iPhone 13, so yeah. I'm the warrior of laser pointer! Yeah. But yeah, sure, that's totally me.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Yeah, well, one brave man who also has, you know, like the blessing of the Big Mama crystal in the sky can make a difference. Like, and all the people that I work with to help make a difference. Yeah, one brave man who's essentially immortal. Yeah, one brave man who's essentially immortal can make a big difference. None of you are as immortal as I am. And you're all walking around with your legs. I'm walking around with WASD. And it's far superior, bro. You know how many calories it takes for me to fight one boss battle compared to you? Not even comparable. Yeah, everyone else can get F by primals and I just go, hey, yeet!
You saved me too
Yeah.
once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Oh, we know who that is.
Lifetime ago.
I know exactly who that is then. We saved that guy's life, yeah.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none.
Oh, that might tell us who the actual Griffin
All was
is.
lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Primal fucking explodes. Yeah, right? It's like, hang on, let me just go, you know, slaughter some angry deities real quick.
Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
You know, they have no fear in their camera angles when it comes to Ida. Crotch shots or boob pics, they don't care. They're just like, yep, show her off, whatever we can do.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
The normal. It is fun to watch him just go down. You're like, oh, this feels good. This feels good. I feel powerful.
Teeters on a knife edge,
Is this how the warrior life feels every day?
could have irrevocable consequences.
Nice, Tofu. Yeah, it makes you feel good about yourself.
You mustn't lose
There's
sight
something
of that,
satisfying
Ida.
about it.
When the time
Do it
comes,
too. I do
we
it
must
too.
all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts.
Okay.
Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
6 seconds. There you go. It feels so good. Yeah, it's like you finally get to do to them what has been done to you for ages on end, and you're like, take it, you bastard. Take it. Totally get it. Alright, well, let's do this. I got the helmet off right now because we're just talking. Corey, Millie said, do you remember? Forgive me, you can't be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. Ah, yes, let me kill the god of fire with fire. Yeah. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let's keep moving forward together, Scourge. Let's find and secure those crystals. It's no time to be looking back. Oh, aye. It's no time to be looking back. One life for one world, boy. No. I'm not surprised Alisaie of all we've learned. I'll join you both on my Alamigo after I've changed. Yeah, sure, I already changed right in front of you, but then again, it was just, you know, pants and a shirt. Full 13 seconds. Ooh, boy. Wait. Here it is, okay. I hate that they built Little Alamigo in this stupid mountain. It's annoying. I mean, visually cool, yeah, but, like, annoying to get around in. Then again, if you're worried about people in Magitech airplanes blowing you up, it makes sense to build a bunker. Now the thinker has finally arrived. Mayhap you can share your latest findings. Yeah, we'll tell Thanker. What's up, Thanker? What's up, buddy boy? You mean to tell me that while we're wearing ourselves sick, Ida and Papa Limo were here all along? Well, Ishtul will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry. Yeah, mainly angry, I think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon for even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Oh, aye, let's go. Aye. Uh-oh, somebody was spying on us. Who could it have been that's over there? Oh, it was Orianji. Then so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. No, wait, sorry, totally not Orianji. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, the drama of which I am author. God's forgive me shall at last be performed. It was his brother cousin, man, yeah. It's his buddy pal. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. But never shall we know its like again. It was his side hoe that just seems... Yeah, that's totally it, yep. it was this friend that he had from elementary school in Charlian that from a freak magical accident, he has like a zombie type disease that whenever he bites somebody, they just look like, you know, Urianger. So there's a bunch of Uriangers out there that aren't Urianger. It's a common mistake. Not a lot of people know it. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we brave the whole of Embers. The Bool of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you make any final preparations, do so now. I'll await your signal. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. We'll love it when that happens. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Deal. Proceed. Give me these cutscenes. Just give me the cutscenes and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your emotional role and drift away.
Will never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Yeah, unless they were dead. Oh, somebody's actually killing them. I was just joking around. Shit. Oh, they're getting murdered hard. Oh, it's them. Just that he has mutton chops? Yeah. That's true.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Slow as ever? You're basically terrorist assholes and you want to chastise me? That's it. Get my fighting boots on. Give me a second to put my fighting boots on. Worries are farting ass. Thanks, Patrick.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
I mean, considering these were good guys and now they're doing all this, they're taking to it like... Do you think, like, when they're not talking to us, like, they feel bad about what they're doing? And they're like, oh, I just feel so bad about what I'm doing and everything. It's just so bad. And then the second they show up, they're like, game faces, boys. We gotta look like assholes. How much it hurt running them? Yeah.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know. I think you didn't trust the right people here, bud. Ooh! Yeah, get him, Thancred.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
That poor Carbuncle. Oh, he caught it. Good fetch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice. Unlike your sister.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Alisaie!
Oh, Alisaie was not paying attention. Get up, Alisaie. There's work to do.
Did I not tell you, Alphinaud? I am not the girl I once was.
Yas, Queen, fight!
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Yeah? Shiny. Yeah, get him, Alisaie.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood
Oh, that's
by my
possible too,
side.
yeah.
Now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Yeah, let's get him. Feeling good about this now. I got my friends. We're all in peak battle formation.
Let's finish this.
We got this guy. Okay, hang on real quick though. I gotta take a second when we start this fight to
Oh, that's a good. There's no taking a second. You were in it
that cost
basically.
the mana cost of the spell is just all. No, I gotta take a second to put my head on. There we go. See, now I got my hat on.
Oh, you gotta put your helmet on. I understand.
So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this tiny mage here. Solve this problem. I don't want meteors falling on my head, okay?
It's not a tiny mage. That's a tiny healer. That's what you're killing.
Oh, that was the tiny healer? Oh.
Yeah, you killed the tiny healer. The dude, the Magus of Darkness, that's the black mage.
Ranger. Yeah, that's why I killed.
No, you killed the tiny Lalafell healer.
Oh, well, take that, tiny healer. Alright, we'll kill you. Alright. Wait, that's cheating! This is cheating bullshit and I hate it.
How did you have time to say all that, Urianger?
Magic.
Dude, which one? Sorry. Oh.
He's invulnerable. Is this guy invulnerable? No, he's not invulnerable. Let's kill him then.
No more games.
No more games. Aww. Yeah, if I hadn't seen it before, I would have been really, really super salty at that. Like, I just did all the trouble to kill this guy, and you're telling me he's gonna come back right now? It ends now! Hey, Lesta. Oh, magic bullets. Magic missile at the darkness?
What?
The chains.
Oh, it's the guy who also talks in cursive but isn't Urianger.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
One of my party members is naked?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Ooh, it's coming in hot, cursive man.
12. Urianger.
We don't know that, Alphino. We don't know that. Oh my god, guys. It was Urianger the whole time!
That Lalafell stole my staff!
Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
They were batching. Guys, I can't believe it was Urianger this whole time. Who would have guessed that? Scourge, would you have guessed it was Urianger the whole time? I know.
He's got, like, his mouth has mutton chops.
It's got mouth mutton chops. I know, I could have sworn it was gonna be Tataru.
It's got lip chops.
Even
Look
though
at
you
that.
have mutton chops.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Well, that's because he was playing his part well.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Yeah, sure. Turn your cloak for the last time. Why not? Yeah, turn your cloak. Do it. Turn it around.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh my, I just can't believe it was him. I never would have called it. Uh-oh, he's pointing that book like a gun. Uh-oh, he's very serious about what he's about to do.
By thy leave.
Finally get to see Urianger in action now, don't we?
Even odds then.
Thank you, Pretzelbot.
We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Oh, hello.
Understood.
He is incredibly extra, yeah. Black Mage Guy, are you gonna open up the patch over your other eye so you have more power? I think I've seen this before.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Don't know, yeah. Listen, my Warrior Light didn't get a degree. He's lucky to know how to read. Alright, same. Same. What? We're good to go. Alright.
Make ready, they come.
Giggity. I feel like it's not the first time she said that. Oh! I like your funny words, Magic Man, yeah. I'll get you some ether. Just let me beat this guy up a little bit first, okay? And when I've killed him a little bit, then I'll go over and give you some ether. Okay, girly? Alright, we're good. Everything's good here. We got it. How do I give her the ether?
You have to wait until it says the blade. It's going to say like the blade in front of her, and then you click on it. See where it says Blade of Light? It's like hovering in front of her on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Right, click on that. Yeah. It'll turn into a hand, yeah, and then you interact with it. And boom! Power up.
Nice, alright, good.
You can't kill him. He's invulnerable.
Oh wait, this guy's back. Hey, you can't do that. That's illegal. Don't worry, I'm just over here killing these guys. Oh, no, that's not where oh, well, eat this one. Okay, let's get some Mighty Kugel on him, alright. Oh, I feel the ether swelling up inside of me. Really, dude? I didn't want to do this, but I'll fight you. I'll take you down. I hope you like dying, because it's gonna suck when I kill you.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
bit more.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
Ah, yeah. Accommodations.
I'll crush you.
I ain't crushing nothing. Got some good AoE game, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You got good AoE game. Alright, one more give and we should be good. Can I put this in here? Dude! Really? I swear, this guy. Just let me put the ether into the blade and defeat you, dude. You're really getting in my way here. You're really cramping my warrior elite style. I'm not appreciative. Need some Wizard Dragoon. That's right. Here in the Source, we're better than you, and we know it.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Hey, nice job tanking. Your first tank in Final Fantasy XIV.
Not like this.
It'd be fun, they said, yeah. Yeah, well, that probably took a lot out of her. The warrior light, no contest. Good all our chores and banish our god. Yeah.
A touch dizzy, but
Maybe you
otherwise
don't have
fine.
the
Thank you.
ley lines yet, Delavesh. I hear once you get the ley lines, then you're just kind of hanging around in one spot forever on end.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Ah, well, you know. Local men too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Warrior of Darkness, sir!
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Yes, my respect, yeah.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I'll have you know that I've killed 2 Ascians to date with White Aura Sight, and I'll do it to you too. If you don't shut your mouth.
Now, wait a second. My question is if they're immortal because they have a crystal, what about us? We have like 7 or 6.
We could do it, yeah, but I think we'd have to do something fancy with all of our crystals. And I don't think Hydaelyn would like it. Like becoming a lich or something.
Such methods as
You're
the
a
Ascians
lich.
employ
Sometimes.
require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to
Kill themselves.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they gave their own lives so that they could put themselves in crystals like Ascians or something. Oh, they put themselves.
Oh, they had to do something to the crystal. Okay,
Yeah.
You don't just have it and suddenly immortal. I get it.
No,
Okay.
Tofu, don't look. It's
They
okay.
never aspired to be warriors of light.
No!
But word
What?
of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes.
Oh no.
They placed their hopes and
I think
dreams on our
Delavash has.
shoulders
Delavash, hold
and
tofu.
bid us fight for
There we
all
go,
that was
yeah.
good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one
Yes.
left to fight.
Super
We
informational.
won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
Yeah, it's not a very good prize for winning.
No, that's the opposite of a prize for winning.
Yeah.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Yeah.
You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
So we know that guy's name is Ardbert now.
Arbert?
Ardbert.
With a
No
D?
matter how many times
A-R-D-B-E-R-T.
Oh, I didn't notice.
My baby got his name dropped.
Uh-oh. Is he husbando? Do I not just understand that he's actually a husbando?
Oh, they all got
I
a
mean,
crystal.
he kind of looks like he could be. He's got a cute baby face. He's definitely okay. So him, I could see him being husbando. Okay.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embrace the highest
Okay, I'm gonna be
sacrifice.
quiet.
Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Well said.
Quickly! Thou
Oh,
must needs
okay.
invoke the power of thy crystal.
I'm excited. It sounds like there's stuff to look forward to.
All NPCs. Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't remember you crawling on me. When did you get here?
Yeah, my crystal's active.
Once again, Crookshanks is smothering me.
Oh, we all went to see Crystal Mama. Yeah, I had to take emotional break. That's fair.
What is this place?
Blinded by the rainbows. Now we summon Captain Planet.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Mommy, yeah.
Can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Crystal pack and mama, lay your crystal down. Yeah. Yeah.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Oh, yeah? What's up, Minfilia?
Minfilia.
Yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress, Tofu. All things considered.
I mean, there was a little babbly I did a few times, but I can't help it. I like talking to my friends. It's been 3 days, okay?
I know, yeah.
The light of
What do
your
you want
world
from
has
me?
grown blinding in its radiance. But it is not yet absolute.
Okay.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Yeah, the things with the stuff, yeah.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Yeah, you're in Crystal Mama territory now, dude. Your axe isn't gonna do much.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn.
Spoilers,
But for the
yeah.
boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh my god, yeah. Well said, Tofu.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Was the extra sass.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Damn, okay.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Kupo?
Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side.
Yeah.
Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
I do feel bad for him.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
But I got it now. That's a stick of fuck-a-whacking right there. It's gonna bean somebody in the face, take them right out.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Yeah, she was a member of the mining guild. The mining guild lady talked about it. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go on record. I do not. I like most of the voice changes. I don't like Ida's voice change. I think that her original voice was much more peppy.
Yeah, it was peppier. It is neat, yeah. It's good that they put background into their characters.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you.
Ida.
Take us home.
She just tapped them like magic cards.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Okay.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Sorry, I'm in a different cutscene, but I'm excited.
Wow. That was some cutscene. Shit, that's a level of cutscene I would have expected from like the end of an entire expansion, not something that was in post-expansion content.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, she knows now. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, she's saying bye to her adoptive mom, yeah. That was sad. Wow. Let's talk to Alphino. I don't know what to do anymore. Can't see one in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the waters of darkness, too. I can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the forest, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Maybe. Who the shit knows, dude? An ending to mark a new beginning. We get a wind-up Moon Breeder? We gotta do this quest. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. In this one, I know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back into Zaharak and secure them. The module will be still being disarray after the thrash and the words of darkness gave him. Then I like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Yeah, you're not wrong. But Thancred, yeah, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. That was Thancred talking. Ugh. Place eating, so potential trigger warning if you have the sound of chewing and lip smacking.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the
Potteru voice. Chef's kiss.
No, people chewing and eating in my ear is a big no-no for me. I hate it. It drives me crazy. This comes directly from my childhood. So yeah, I know where to get it at least. Should go and find Ida and Papa Limo. They must have finished searching the last camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, you're not wrong. Should bring me the gold quest. Gold quest, not the class quest. Ah, okay. Ah, you must be tired, Scourge. I know I am. Chews you up inside? Sure does. Sure does, buddy. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When you stopped talking in cursive to us directly and only talked in cursive to us with that mask on, that's how I knew. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ascian in the White, the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've ever been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there have been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came to your actions, I find I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Scourge, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day will have taken their toll on me. I think I should like to rest for a while. Yeah, go take a nap. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Everybody just leaves me alone.
Yeah.
Now, after seeing what I seen, everybody just leave me alone? You know, everybody's always asking the Warrior Light to do stuff for them. You know, hey, Warrior Light, can you go and fetch me these 10 steaks? Hey, Warrior of Light, can you go and stop this primal? Hey, Warrior of Light, can you save the world? I know it's just before lunch, but we're on a time schedule here. But nobody ever stops to ask, how is the Warrior of Light? Just don't. Just saying. Well met, Scourge. Alphino said you'd be joining us. It would seem Griffin's double was telling truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling sizable cache of crystals in Mess Camp. You perchance find one in Zaharak. Yes. Kind of. Well, actually... Yeah, let's tell the whole story. Yeah, Papa Lumi, you missed out, bro. It was wild. Just like, I totally don't believe it. Like the crystals and like Minfilia, just like all of it. It's just, I don't even know what it is. It's just like so much information to have like all at once and have to think like just totally about all that different things. There's like so many moving parts. It's just, Oh, I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also reaffirming. I know you just applied mustard to your hot dog, but the primals have returned! Yeah. I made swearing creative. Ilfino, I believe it's space-time Ida and I rejoined Scions. We have been away for too long. Though I'm loath to leave Griffin to own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on many challenges you have faced in absence. Ah, jeez, it's just been like absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures! She's very excited. Oh, she'll be glad to recount them. The Tatter's tales may well surprise you. Yeah, can you do it with New Game Plus? I think you can do a lot of stuff with New Game Plus. And then before you finish putting the mustard on your hot dog, another primal returns. Ida, Ragar be praised, it is you! Oh wait, that's not his voice. He's a more Australian. Alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Hey, really, just like, yes. Oh, come on, it's really been so long you don't remember me. It's Gundobald, fought beside your father in the Revolution. Uh-oh. Sus. Don't think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in little Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, we feared the worst, and here you are alive and well. Look at nary a day older. What could I say, I'm sorry for running over you. It's like, don't worry about it, it's like, sorry. It's like a long story, but you see, like, I got involved with my friends here in the Scions, and I'm sorry, we're just still in, like, the circle of knowing back then, right? Like, anyway, just wanted to come back and tell you, it's like, there's all secretive stuff, and it's time, and you see, I'm completely fine. It's totally fine. Just don't worry about it. I know you haven't actually taken a shower in like 2 months because you've been traveling to go to like 7 countries, knocked unconscious like 50 times in the last week trying to go to your return point for free, plus with how you've been upset over the prices of other adventure items on the market board. But can you do us a thing? Send us this mail, talk to this person 3 feet away. It'd be great. Yeah. Everybody is chronically enfeebled. Then again, the NPCs are just victims of their programming. How else are they supposed to get the things they need if they can't go to the store? Warrior of Light, that's who. And I've got to hurry back to our headquarters, like my friends are expecting me. It's nice talking to you. It's gonna go. And then she runs away. But I forgive her. It has been a long day for us all. I promise we visit again first opportunity. So, what I'm gathering is that Ida may not be Ida. If that foreshadowing was any indication. I'd like 3 white breads and 2 low-fats milk and like Uno donut. Juan. Let us return to Rising Stone. Warrior Light holding Titan's heart. Yeah. Little busy! Khadgar? If that's you, you be good. It'll take me for giving you that mask. Uh-oh. He knows what's going on. Alphinaud at the Rising Stones. Alright, Rising Stones. Here we go. Let's get the quest. Got it. We're Rising Stoning. Keep on rising! I am busy holding Titan Heart now. Please leave premises while I crash! Okay, let's go. Get out. Jerk. Jeez, some people. How long are you streaming tonight? I don't know. I'm probably gonna call it after I get the Moon Brita thing. Because I gotta go and get my beard dyed, so yeah. Yeah, welcome home, Scottish. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Dankar has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he'll rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact the Cthulhu and Krile, brief them on all that's occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it seemed they met to discuss the future. I'll just tuck this in your journal for later. You'll have time, and you never know, I might actually have something awesome. Not all unlock quests have the blue plus. Yeah. Right?
Back in the
Those
Solar.
sneaky NPCs.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moon Brita.
Uh-oh.
Well, you didn't have to bring it up, Ida.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Uh-oh. Feel there may be an unmasking coming about?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here
maybe not.
today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Please post pics to Discord. The blue quest. That's fair, yeah. He's like, it's kind of that sixth sense. He's like, if I need to fly, I need to talk to that guy and that girl. And there's a dude over there behind the rock I haven't met yet, but I know. Hey man, the Echo doesn't play around. Quest markers and stuff, the HUD, it's all just manifestations of the Echo.
Apollima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here.
Concerned Tadru wants me to meet her in a back alley.
She's gonna break your knees and walk off with your purse. She needs to fund the Scions, don't you know? Don't you know?
Fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Yeah, our hearts.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner.
Oh yeah.
As individuals driven by individual principles.
Oh, I driven by individual principles? Oh, it's a good message, Shy. I will be doing that.
I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Oh, no single ideal. That's good.
If
I'm
you
taking
find
your
my
potato
body
license.
floating, if you find my body floating in the shallows of fucking Costa del Sol, you know who did it.
Tataru did it. I'm taking your potato license. You seen too much? Crack, crack. Tataru, maybe. Tataru, probably. Tataru, definitely. Tataru, no! Tataru, why? Tataru, please stop.
Oh god, she just made a
Tataru,
murder
maybe.
face at me.
I am not going to Costa del Sol.
You need to be careful.
The idea is not without
I think she's gonna kill you.
So we're going from a centralized organization to a decentralized organization.
Which is
Very well.
better
I
in
shall
some
resume my research of
respects.
the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea.
Especially
If anyone have
small
need of my
groups,
findings,
usually.
You need only ask.
She's like, oh, I don't have to do stuff anymore? I'm just gonna go read some books. She's like the lo-fi girl. That's all she's doing now, is just listening to lo-fi, doing her research. Mm-hmm.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Kryle's in the other room taking a nap or something.
Well,
it's cool,
my
sorry.
main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved...
Oh, do we get to keep Kryle? Do we get to keep the best girl? Wait, did we just...
Did you see what Delavesh said?
Upgrade, wait. Ooh.
You can decentralize my origination any day of the week, if you know what I mean. Take a nap with the fishes. Tataru definitely, maybe, perhaps, probably. But you can't prove it because there's no witnesses. Tataru is the leader of the Lalafell Mafia, I'm just saying. Yeah, do it.
Urianger.
I didn't know she was in one.
Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Everybody looks over at Urianger like, yeah, what are you going to do now, bud?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
You did villainously deceive us all. Unfortunately, I wasn't deceived, so... Breaks and kneecaps, especially in Stormblood. Alright.
Yeah, my hand's starting to hurt. I think I'm gonna be done running around in a
We
minute.
might protect the star and understand the truth which hides at her heart.
Yeah, you gotta save a little bit
They
of
have
manual
heightened
dexterity
handle
for dyeing my beard.
But I think you
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that because I don't want to get any of this schmutz in my hand.
Well, we'll put another band-aid on you. Otherwise, it'll just dye your blood a funky color for a while. No big deal.
I don't want to
Very
bleach
well.
my blood.
No, dye your blood.
Then out of love for my lady
Yeah, gotta bleach
Minfilia
it first,
and
though.
Moonbreeder both.
Oh, we have to bleach my...
This shall be my solemn
Yeah,
charge.
you gotta bleach your roots.
Forgot about that part. That's my least favorite part.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was
Nemo and I should
actually
probably return to
planning on
Thailand
doing
to
it
keep
this
an eye on the
weekend because by then my hand will be less
There's the
crabby.
matter of the Griffin and the Armada.
But we can
Not
do
to
it
mention
tonight
the
if you really
Imperial
want to.
Viceroy.
Yeah.
That little lot must
I
be
thought we
worthy
could
of our
unveil it
attention,
for
right?
the glam contest, honestly.
We'll do something for it.
Ooh, I didn't
That's
think
on
about
Friday, so I'll do
glue.
Thursday then.
And what
Yeah, because it's really bugging me right now.
Okay. Yeah, super glue is actually really good for closing wounds too.
You
It'll
know I
sting
have no
like you've
great
never
love for
been stung
organizations
before,
and
but it works.
formalities.
Yep.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping people from
I remember
But I
that from
will
a
say
long
no
time
titles.
ago. Like
I am not
old
here for
normal
House Levin,
glue.
nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
No, I mean, it's closed. It's just
On that point,
irritated
see
because
eye
I've
to
been
eye.
moving it around a lot. It's
If it
pulling
please
at the
you, You
skin.
may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Comrade. Duh.
I think it's just really irritating
I, for my
the
part, shall
spot
see to the
on my
paperwork
hand.
and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I love how Tutaru started off as just doing the paperwork, but now she's running the finances of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn as well. I
would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Yeah, I wash my hands multiple times a day, so I'm getting this nice.
And
I
we
keep
mustn't
this
forget
clean.
you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
This is healing up actually rather nice. Still hurts though. Ow. Why did I do that? Figures. That's what I get. I gotta wash this hoodie as well. And I gotta wash my blanket. Bugsy peed on it. Without her, the signs would probably be self-destruct. It'd be like that scene from Community, where one guy goes out to get the pizza, and he comes back, and the department's on fire, people are dead. That's exactly what would have happened, yeah. My retainer just said they're not getting paid enough. Tell your retainer that's what they signed up for.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
Yep.
But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Oh yeah, let's deliver. Wow, what did you do to your retainers? Maybe you should get a new retainer. That one doesn't seem to like you. Alright. Look at them, Scattersh. The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. Yeah, it's been a bit. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All has made us who we are today. I heard a kitten. Where do we go from here and what the future holds? Only the 12 know. But I know that we'll find out together. Checking to make sure there wasn't one
Why
around
has
me.
your chair started squeaking like that? We gotta like whale it or
Oh no,
whatever.
it's only when I lean over the sides.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I do that when I look for cats.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Okay. Well, then we'll find out together. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Oh my goodness, did we do it? Did we totally finish Heavensward when I wasn't looking?
No, we have 2 more patch contents.
2 more?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We have to do the Far Edge of Fate. It's not that these are shorter, and I don't think there's any dungeons in them. I think they're just story things.
Another world's gain.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, I lied. There is a dungeon.
Where men go as one.
Yeah, there's another dungeon.
Okay.
And where there is life.
Which I can't do that tonight for sure.
No, I'm done.
Tomorrow we will definitely be out of Heavensward for sure.
Maybe.
And into that good old
Blood of Storm,
Stormblood
blood
content.
Hurricane
Yeah.
of Corn.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds
gonna
gather
walk
upon the horizon,
up and ask for
as
that?
Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, okay. So you want to come when we do that? All right, I understand.
Sure. I mean, I'm not using this stupid thing for anything. Here, have the staff of fuck-a-whacking, my dude. It looks smaller when you hold it. Oh, maybe it looks the same.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Yeah, no problem, dude. So when do you think the Warrior Light's gonna get the cool neck tattoos that the rest of the Scions have?
There is cause to hope.
Just because I tend to fall behind you while we're playing, I'm gonna get to the dungeon and then stop.
Every ending.
Oh, you're fine.
Every parting.
So
marks a new beginning.
I can true and go for it. Say like this. Boy, no, we don't. You don't get them. No, I don't get them. I'm so salty about it. Fair enough. Oh, it's 1.0 only tattoos? Oh. Wait a minute. Griffin talking to Griffin. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. They're so pretty. Like, yeah, they're cool pretty. True believers are so readily led. That's a double entendre. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they've prayed, and I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Yeah, hi, little buns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? Have you seen La Habrea? La Habred?
Didn't we kill La Habred?
No, we didn't kill him. We just toasted him. And then Big Pope took him out.
Right, but he dead.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, he big dead. Big Pope ate him and shat him out like it was nothing. Get what you wanted then. Was it worth it in the end? I imagine Griffin's just mad. There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Hey, wait, something happened. Wait, what's this? Ah, Brofeus is hosted with a viewer. Thank you, Brofeus. We're about to call it for the night, though, Brofeus. So yeah.
I was so concerned. I was so worried because it said "Feels Bad Man" and it had your name there, and I was like, "What happened? What's wrong with Brofeus?" Oh, I had a small panic attack. You need to change that. It sounds like something horrible is going to happen to my friend.
That's just the regular default sound.
It freaked me out.
That's because we're used to having the scary sound be the jump scare, which is good because it's a follow. And then regular sounds are like, wait, what happened?
I know it really.
So the ominousness.
Oh no, Brofeus! I actually shouted you out earlier because we're talking about putting together a time to do Alexander, and I was like, Brofeus was such a good guy helping me get through, the Coils raid. So we're going to be doing that at some point here in the future. So
yeah, we will definitely do Alexander.
Yeah, and I was hoping you might come. So we'll hit you up when we're going to do it.
Talk it out. It kind of does sound like a Link Shell blurb. Yeah. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master.
What?
I shall follow her emissary with great interest.
I said everybody, but he wasn't here for his shout out.
Yeah, I might have to download some of them.
Of course, I appreciate everybody who came and helped me. Goodness, I would never have been able to do it without you guys. And Delavesh, you were came in right at the end there, super clutch, helped us with that last chapter.
It's true.
It was really nice.
All right. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have been delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh no. Oh no, what are you giving? Damn it!
And I was like, why the fuck are the forbidden melons here again? What the fuzz nuggets is going on? Why have we not just popped them like little hate-filled balloons at this point?
I give my left nut for somebody to just kill these damn things already. Can't we get somebody who just Kamehameha blast these things into oblivion? They keep popping up. Yeah, the forbidden melons are back again.
Why did we let these things out of our hands a second time?
I got a steer.
Hold them off as idiot and are just no, by the way.
I could have shish kebabbed them, cut them in half, throw them off. No, just... The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but... by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Don't make promises you can't make, Scourge, and keep anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna need them. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Yeah, I'll give my left nut, yeah. Turn a phrase. Quick, cast him into the abyss again. No one would go down there again 100%. Yeah, right?
As it seems.
Left nuts, you say. Ooh, woo. Yeah, that's the bounty for getting rid of those forbidden melons forever. Oh, wait, what's this? This is Allegan bullshit. What's going on here? So was here all along. Yeah, it sure was here all along, mystery person. Oh! It's our boy! What's up? It's Nero! Oh, he's smiling. That's not good.
Yay! Nobody's happy. That's not good.
Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have
That's
so much fun.
That's Neil Patrick Harris is who that is.
I think I'm going to read him like that guy from, what is his name? Jeremy Irons? Is that his name? He's the German guy from Die Hard 2 with a Vengeance. Neil
I don't
Patrick
think
Harris
that's
Mouse.
Jeremy Irons.
Maybe that's not his name.
I don't remember.
I can't remember the name of the actor, but you know the guy who played the bad guy?
I think so.
You know when he goes to Wall Street.
Die Hard. Like
no, it's not the second one. It's technically the third one. It's Die Hard 2 with a Vengeance.
I haven't. No, I understand that. I like the only Die Hard movie I've ever seen is the first one. I've never seen the other Die Hard movies. Did I just hurt you inside? Why aren't you talking to me?
All right, well, we're going to be calling the stream for tonight. I have to take a break and go watch Die Hard movies with Queen. So me and a friend were laughing about Nero Patrick Harris all day. He is Nero Patrick Harris. Yeah. All right. So we're going to call it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go take a damn nap and watch some, definitely not. No, I'm not running away from a problem. I'm charging upstairs to solve a problem. There's going to be consequences for these statements. Not consequences.
I really
consequences for Queen. No, you don't get to talk anymore. You are cut off.
It's not my fault.
You are
never
cut
had
off
access
until
to
you've watched the movie. Okay, good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.
Can I say
gotta
goodnight?
go fight. We gotta go fight.
Can I say goodnight at least?
You can